Yo, it's your boy DZ, man. You already know it's not about the setback, it's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already, hit that notification bell. Hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. What's poppin'? You know I appreciate all of y'all. Facts. Yeah. Wack, line loose cannon, and big you up. And guess what? He was happy about doing it. Happy. He was excited about lining Big U and Luce Cannon up. He bragged about it, right? He was all over the internet and wanted that attention and recognition for the work that he put in. We gonna make sure that he gets the attention that he deserves for his downfall. We ain't gonna act like we don't see the downfall coming. We gonna make sure that we highlight it. Oh yeah, we gotta highlight this. This right here is a criminal, right? That's acting as if he's not a criminal, but displaying the actions of a criminal. So we want to make sure that we highlight everything that's going on. He bragged about putting Luce Cannon in the blender. He bragged about putting Big U in the blender. Now, he told everybody he ran with Big U for 17 years. This was his guy now, right? Oh, man. This was his guy. But soon as they fell out, the snake came out. Yeah. And Wack 100 literally made sure that when this situation with that Rico came about, that he went to the internet and publicly emphasized that Big U had an investigation for a homicide. And guess what? He didn't care nothing about it, right? So why should we care about his situation that he's about to face from him orchestrating what happened at No Jumper? Great. Hey, listen, man. Wack is getting the same energy that he put out in the criminal activities that he's into. He's getting the same energy back. And ain't nobody letting up around here, we going pedal to the metal. We want to make sure that nobody is confused about the criminal activity of Wack 100. See, what happened outside of No Jumper, Wack wanted to stop talking about that. It resurfaced, and he felt like he got so much control over the internet that he could spin the narrative, right? He felt that the outlets that he's infiltrated gave him the ability to be able to control whatever narrative is pushed out through the internet. Great. See, we're going to make sure, right, that there is no other decision but to make sure justice is served, right? We're going to make sure. I told everybody, right, that the snakes was going to start going at each other hard body, and it's up there. Wack don't even understand that you can't wiggle your way out of this one. No matter what you try to say, no matter who you try to get to vouch for you, it ain't going to work. See, all Wack is doing, right, is helping these other people like Mozzie and Travis Ford be a part of the RICO. That's all. But they don't understand this though, right? They think it's a game. When you see somebody operating like Wack in the middle of criminal activity, you don't insert yourself. I don't care how you feel about Wack. Mozzie and Travis Ford, they done inserted themselves inside of Wack 100's criminal enterprise. Oh, yes, they did. They vouching for the situation. Mozzie made sure that this contract that magically appeared is signed and dated. So you making sure you let the world know that this vicious attack that Wack 100 was involved in had something to do with this whole ordeal. Let's be real. Great. See, Wack celebrated them locking Big U up. Oh, man, it was a celebration. It was a celebration from someone that was actively committing criminal acts. Oh, man. Usually, them type of people operate like that. They don't know how to let things go. See, Wack never understood that I got to move past the street life, right? Because Wack doesn't have the money as he would portray, right? We all know Wack don't know how to sell no work. That ain't in him. He don't know how to sell straps. He got caught. He don't know how to do anything but manipulate people into contracts so that he can control the situation. That's all. Everything is backfiring on Wack. Great. We ain't playing no games. And we gonna make sure that Wack feels uncomfortable all the way out. Yeah, we not allowing you to spin the narrative. I don't care what channel you go to. I don't care who you try to lie and get them to vouch for you. We gonna keep going hard in the paint and putting emphasis on what you were involved in. You made sure that you highlighted Big U situation. You took Luce Cannon up the no jumper. You got the indictment locked and signed, sealed, and delivered. And you thought that was going to be it. After you knew the involvement you had with the beating. You seen the video, Wack. You was the last one to leave the alley, man. You were the last one to leave the alley. Your car was parked in the alley the whole time the situation happened. Nobody else's car was there except Wack's. Everybody else's car was parked on the street. Wack's car was right there on the scene. Now let's be real. Let's be real. Great. Wack's car was on the scene of the crime. Now this was a brutal, violent attack, right? But if you listen to Wack, right? He tells the people that, I appreciate that super chat, Eli. Waiting on my merch to come. A Wack, our team stronger than yours. Surgical. Facts, Eli. You gonna get that ASAP. Appreciate you, my brother. Wack's car was parked right there at the crime scene. Right there, right? But what Wack says to us, he says he went to Luce Cannon's gender reveal, right? And at Luce Cannon's gender reveal, there was a situation that happened. And it was a violent situation, right? He says, the police came. Wack said everybody else left but him. He know that he didn't have anything to do with it, right? So why did Wack leave the scene of a violent crime that two people was robbed, beat, pistol whipped, and stripped if he didn't have anything to do with it? He left the crime scene without a care in the world when he was the last person on the scene. Great. We're gonna make sure that the big Paru that we all know isn't a Paru, that is a fake Paru. No real people that is a member or about that life, mess with Wack 100. It's all the peons, man. I'm going to tell y'all straight up, right? And you know y'all my peoples and I rock with y'all. No real generals rock with Wack 100, man. You already know. DZ already got the inside scoop, man. No real generals rock with Wack 100 at all. That energy that he displays on the internet for entertainment to make it seem like he's this big Paru blood gangster, it's all a facade. That's it. It's all a facade, man. They don't rock with Wack. But Wack has been able to influence people on the internet consistently. He's been able to influence people on the internet consistently. And all of his lies and deceptions have surfaced. Great. The gig is up. Wack was proud to line Luce Cannon and Big U up. Straight up. Wack was proud to line Big U and Luce Cannon up. He ain't gonna be as proud when the feds indicting on this case. Burbank Police Department, right? They are the ones that did the police report and documented everything that was at the crime scene, right? They documented everything. Burbank Police Department documented everything at the crime scene. Y'all understand that, right? And we currently got, some things on the way, baby. Oh, yeah. Y'all know SBGB TV working. I'm going to let you know it's going down. For anybody that's confused, you won't be confused soon enough. Bailey, appreciate you renewing the membership. Facts. Hey, yo, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with SBGB TV, and this is a fact. We ain't playing no games. I'm going to tell you right now, Wack is going to get back the same energy that he put out towards Big U. Oh, he going to get the same energy back. The same energy that he put out towards Luce Cannon. Oh, he going to get the same energy back. Luce Cannon ain't going down by itself. No. Luce Cannon is not going down by himself. Great. Woo! We all know that I've been covering this situation from the door, right? I'm a civilian, and I love being a civilian. And I love being a civilian, right? You got to understand this, right? When you see these type of jokers that think that they got power on the internet, right? And you able to buckle them, oh, man. Anybody can get checked. See, Wack got above himself. He was scared to death of Big U. He is scared of Luce Cannon. Oh, yeah. Scared of Big U and Luce Cannon. Got him out the way. Oh, yeah. Got him out the way. He never expected for Luce Cannon to flip the script on him. Great. We all witnessing, right? The fall of Wack 100. Yeah. And nobody's going for they want to see me fall. You wanted to see everybody else fall. And you thought you didn't have the ability to fall. You bragged about taking everybody else down. You bragged about destroying other people. But in the midst, you destroyed yourself. Great. Now, it's your turn. Straight up. Nobody cares about none of that stuff and manipulation that you've been pulling on the internet for years. It's up. It's over. Wack will never regain control of the manipulation that he has done on the internet. It's over. And what I say to all of you dudes that run the content for Wack, you better start figuring out how to deliver your own content. Because Wack's run is almost over. Oh, yeah. We turning it up now. Because since we know that Wack's run is almost over, we want to make sure that Wack feels it all the way until he got an answer. We don't want you to act like you're not feeling it until it's your time. We want you to feel it all the way until it's your time. That no jumper indictment is on the way, baby. It's on the way, Wacky. Great. See, we knew all along that Wack was going to go down for the situation. Oh, yeah. We knew all along. But I told y'all, right? The only way that Wack is gonna go down is if Luce Cannon makes sure he tells the truth about Wack 100 involvement. And once I heard Luce Cannon say Wack 100 orchestrated everything, I said, there it go. I knew it was coming. I've been saying it for months. I've been saying it for months. And maybe Sharice been listening to SBGB TV, right? And she told Luce, hey, Luce, you got to go ahead and tell the truth, man. If you tell the truth, you might can get something shaved off your sentence. If not, you gonna let Bubble Butt go ahead and skate. Hey, Wack, go ahead and enjoy that fight with 600 tomorrow, man. Might be the last one you go to, man. Oh, yeah. Enjoy yourself. Hey, R&B, man. You almost free, baby. You almost free, baby. You almost free, baby. Great. When you sit back and think about it, right, R&B, you gonna be happy later. You can thank me, right? You can thank me later, R&B, because you already know that Wack ain't treating you right. Thank me later. Straight up. It's all right. It's freeing your mind because you've been trapped inside with the devil. Oh, yeah. The ordained minister has been trapped inside of the devil's bubble. And Wack 100 has took over R&B's mental. He turned her into the sidekick of the devil. Now, R&B's gonna run back to the church as soon as they get Wack. And I'm telling you, as soon as they get Wack, R&B's running straight back to the church. Great. She forgot all about God. Since she been with Wack, she forgot all about the Lord. Yeah. Wack, he done took your whole brain and shifted it to the lifestyle that he's into. Now, I'm going to tell you, this is common, though, for someone to get with a man and follow the footsteps. This is common. But it's bad when you get with that type of person that's influential in a negative way. And just for body parts and surgeries, she was willing to sacrifice the Lord and be with Wack. Oh, yeah. If you haven't already, hit the like button. Smash that like button. Hit the subscribe button. And share this video. Wack thought it was a joke. Yeah. Wack thought it was a joke when he got Luce Cannon and Big U. It was all key. We gonna see though. Oh yeah. We gonna see. Clubhouse. Just know SBGB TV told y'all Wack days are numbered. Oh yeah. They numbered. Wack put all of his energy on the line to get Big U through Luce Cannon. And voila. He got himself. Straight up. And got himself. We all watched this as this played out, right? And it's a sight to see. Great. When you watch somebody like Wack run around the internet and manipulate people and cause a whole bunch of ruckus and violence and is excited to do it while lying and doing all kinds of shady things for attention. It's going to be an exciting sight, right? For him to have to answer to his behavior. And trust and believe this, right? It always goes this way, right? When his time comes, he's going to start saying, my family. It's the same process all the time. Now, he's going to be concerned with his family, right? Now, he's going to be concerned with who's going to help him. Wack is getting what he deserves. Great. Smash that like button. Hit the subscribe button. And share this live. Wack is getting what he deserves. Oh yeah. Certified snake. It's all coming back. That energy that he put out for years. They say Wack went hard. Want Big U to get locked up. He got the Luce Cannon and completed the mission. But you see how things work? Because he was living so negative the whole time, he got himself in the mix. The crazy thing is, right? Big U didn't even have to get him. He got himself. He put himself in the blender because he wanted to get Luce Cannon and Big U that bad. Gray. Wack felt he had the internet figured out. He felt like he had the internet figured out. He's excited to say how many times he's been looked up on Google. Well, we're going to see how excited you are when you got to face the consequences of what you put out there when there was millions of views on that situation that you were a part of in the alleyway at No Jumper. The same energy and the same excitement that you got from that situation, we want you to have that same energy when the run is over. Oh, man. See, you've been able to manipulate people for so long, right? Gray. You've been able to manipulate people for so long, right? That you couldn't see this coming, right? You couldn't see that somebody was going to be able to break down the details of your involvement. You thought nobody was going to catch you kicking Luce Cannon's foot in the video. You thought when you called in here that you was going to run game and manipulate and infiltrate and tear down SBGB TV, thinking that because you was Wack, you was going to be able to infiltrate and destroy. It didn't work. Voila. Gray. It didn't work, Wack. Straight up. It didn't work. See, everybody sees, Wack, that you a shiesty dude, right? Everybody sees that you are a shiesty dude. Everybody. But you play like you not. Everybody's seeing your downfall. Yeah. They clowning you now, Wack. Oh, yeah. Gray. They clowning you now, Wack. You being clowned everywhere. You lost control. The fake image that you was portraying on the internet is gone. It ain't there no more. The 9-die moves that you be having decorated on the wall, everybody knows they were mostly invisible. They weren't there. You got 2 or 3 guys that you use as flunkies, and that's it. All these big relationships that you might have once known, they all disappeared. Everything is falling apart. And you getting what you deserve. It's your turn, man. It's Wack 100's turn to feel that. Oh, yeah. Great. It's Wack 100's turn to feel that. He got an answer. He got an answer. And we was waiting on Luce Cannon. He delivered. We all know Luce Cannon is cooperating. We all know this. Of course. I've said this months ago. I've told everybody months ago that Luce Cannon was cooperating. Yeah. I knew what it was. Serious situation. Appreciate the super chat, hot shot. They living in the moment, living off credit and begging record companies for loans and advances. The gig is up. Oh, yeah. The gig is up. I told everybody, if Luce Cannon goes in like we expect, it's going to be up. And guess what? Luce Cannon is going in. Voila. I knew it was going to come to this, man. I already knew it was going to come to this. I knew it, man. Yeah. And Wack 100 is it, my guy. We gonna see if you got that same energy. I'm just keeping it a buck. All of y'all that rock with SBGB TV, you know I appreciate y'all. If you are a member, shout out to the members. I might be pulling some of y'all up to the stage tonight. Y'all can let me know how y'all feel about that. I'ma send y'all the link and you can come up on the stage tonight. But you gotta be a member. The membership is only $3.99. It's light work. Let me know if you are a member and you would like to come up on the screen. I'm going to pull you up on the screen. You know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with SBGB TV. Facts. I knew Wack was going down. But I also knew that it had to be Luce Cannon to help the situation. It had to be Luce Cannon to play a major part in making sure that he said Wack orchestrated. And when you hear that there is deeper than Luce Cannon just said Wack was a part of. Luce Cannon said the exact words that Wack orchestrated it. That was major. Oh, man. See, that ain't registered to Wack. No, that ain't registered. Wack went and grabbed YouTubers to say things that he thought was going to help him. Nah, Wack, that ain't working, man. Not at all. That ain't working. You going to get YouTubers to say things that you think is going to validate what you saying? No. YouTubers trying to validate what you saying is not what the DA is looking for. You understand that, right? See, Wack doesn't understand that the DA got a hold of Luce Cannon. He doesn't understand that the DA got a hold of Luce Cannon. And guess what? Hey, Wack, you gotta understand this, my guy. They wanted to see how you would react when Luce Cannon publicly said you orchestrated everything. And guess what you did? You did exactly what they expected you to do. Is panic. Try to cover it up. The legal team that you got, there's nobody there. Because they didn't instruct you properly. You are fabricating your own legal team. That's what you're doing. See, Wack's been so used to fabricating to everybody about his financial status, his gang affiliation, his things that he's gonna do and who he's gonna do it to and how he's gonna get this done to you. And he fabricated to everybody about this legal team that was supposedly the big firm, damn near like the Cochran firm, the best legal team in America. Yeah, he fabricated about the legal team, man. That legal team is made up, right? They allowed Wack And these are characters. You know, Wack has created characters in his head. You hear what I'm saying, right? Wack has created legal characters that he's presented to the world, right? To make people think that he's strong with this legal team. Wack told the whole world that World Star offered him a settlement several times. Who you think you talking to, Wack? Make it make sense. Make it make sense, Wacky. Wack said World Star offered him a settlement. All of the things that Wack says are lies and fabricated, right? Because if they wasn't, he would show it to you, right? Wouldn't he put it up there? Now, think about this, right? This is how I'm going to tell you Wack is fufafi, right? Wack gets paid $0. I mean $0 for exposing paperwork, right? He gets $0 for exposing paperwork. Why wouldn't he put the information out there about World Star and these situations that are benefiting him? The diaper company, things that are benefiting him. Why wouldn't he put the information out there about those things that are supposedly bringing him revenue, but he wants to show the world documentations of people that he says is telling that nobody cares about? This is 2025. It's a lot of niggas telling. Telling is what's going on out here. Wack is stuck in the past. He's still trying to show people that somebody telling. Who cares? But he's showing us things that are frivolous, right? But the things that he keep hollering that have so much meaning and backing, we don't never see those things at all. You know why? Because they don't exist. He's an imaginary creator. He creates imaginary things and presents them as if they are real. This is the character of Wack 100. He creates imaginary characters and presents them as if they were real. Wack said he had 9 Damus decorated on the wall at No Jumper, right? They picked him up, threw him in the car, and didn't let him get out, right? Now this is what he says after he see the situation then got totally sticky, But initially, you know what? This is what happens when you come looking for Wack. Which one is it? Which one is it? But I tell you, right? See, Wack has been so used to manipulating less fortunate people. And I gotta say it real, raw, and authentic, right? I gotta say it real, raw, and authentic. Gray. Wack 100 has been so used to manipulating less fortunate people because they're willing to do anything for a couple dollars, that he's became a master at creating fictitious characters, foo-faffy characters, because nobody can do a fact check. You can't do a fact check on this major legal team, right? No fact check. But Wack's always getting lawsuits and judgments with this major legal team. Yeah, the Big Pa rule. Wack invested so much of his time and energy into all of these negative things that he doesn't focus on the business part of his life. He's so focused on the negative things and getting people indicted that the business part of his life is all over the place. Everybody that gets next to Wack, everything crumbles. Everybody that deals with Wack, that he gets a contract with, whereas though he has some control of the situation, it always goes left. It always goes left. We all see this, man. If you haven't already smashed the like button, go ahead and hit that like button for me. Hit the subscribe button while you're at it if you haven't already done so, right? Let's get the likes up, man. If you in the building, smash that like button so we can keep circulating. And you know I appreciate all of y'all. Big facts. Time has come, man. Yeah. And I'm sure that there's a lot of people that's been waiting. That's been waiting for Wack to have the answer to a lot of things that he's been involved with, right? And it's coming. You're gonna end up hearing, when they do come get Wack, people speak out from everywhere, man. Straight up. Wack is a foul player, man. He plays the game dirty. Oh yeah. But those type of people that play the game like that, the crash for them is crazy. Yeah. Especially when it's violent. Yeah. The feds use Wack to get Luce Cannon and Big U and himself. He doesn't understand that yet. The feds used Wack to get Luce Cannon, Big U, and himself out the way. Got them all out the way. Used each other against one another to dismantle the program. Wack doesn't understand that yet. You know, he's too smart for his own good. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he's too smart for his own good. Great. Wack is too smart for his own good, but he's slow at the same time. Yeah. The feds tricked this nigga into getting Big U and Luce Cannon and his own self tied up. And all they're allowing Wack to do is keep talking. Just how they're allowing Luce Cannon to keep talking, they doing the same thing with Wack. Wack don't understand that though. Nah. Because his cooperation has been too deep, right? He's been past, proven, reliable. He can't see it, right? Yeah. He can't see it. Not yet. Yeah. I'ma just keep it a buck. This crash is gonna be crazy. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Great. This crash is gonna be crazy. And it's gonna be a celebration. Yeah. He celebrated when Big U got locked up, right? So why can't we celebrate when he got locked up? Why can't we celebrate when he gets locked up? Yeah, he celebrated. He celebrated when Luce Cannon got locked up, right? Yeah, he had a field day. Oh, man. He celebrated so much, right? That he went to No Jumper and called 600 and said, you know where I'm at. Come on up. Come on. Come through. Yeah. Now we about to celebrate. Yeah. You know what? When they get Wack, right? I'm going to go buy the best water that's out there, right? That I can find. I'm going to buy the best water. And I'm going to pop the bottle to the best water that I can find out there. Yeah, y'all know I don't drink or I don't smoke. But I'm getting the best water. I want the best water. Straight up. Oh yeah. A lot of people thought Wack wasn't going to face no consequences. Hit that subscribe button, man. Smash the like button. Great. A lot of people said, man, Wack ain't going to face no consequences, right? And I always said, Luce Cannon is the key to Wack facing consequences. And listen, I've been saying that from the jump. I said if Luce Cannon don't turn all the way on Wack, it's gonna be hard. But once I seen Luce Cannon flip, I said, oh, buddy. Oh, Nelly. Oh, buddy. We got action. Once I seen Luce Cannon flip, I said, oh, Nelly. We got action. Yeah. Because no matter what Wack says, the video is going to support the facts. Nobody that Wack tries to get to verify anything is going to support the facts. The facts are on video. The main suspect has implicated Wack as the mastermind. Oh, buddy. I don't care who you bring on Clubhouse. I don't care who you holler at on the phone. The number one suspect has labeled Wack as the mastermind. Ooh. I knew this was coming. Great. See, we all know that Wack has been working. We know this. We all know, man. All of us know that Wack is working. All of us. We know. Yeah, we know. SBGB TV, live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Oh, pardon me 1 second, brother. Let me turn you down.
TV, live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Pardon me, brother. Let me turn you down real quick.
Yeah, what's going on, bro?
Yo, what's good, family? This is Eli, bro, from the East Coast, man.
What's going on with you, Eli?
Oh, man, ain't nothing. Hey, listen, right? It's wild. It's wild. It's to talk about from this dude right here. It's crazy. Like, I don't even know where to start at. It's like from the beginning with what he said was it was him, Travis Ford, and Marciano, whoever it was that supposed to be coming for that meeting. It's like 3 or 4 like grown dudes for $60,000 network or whatever it is. The ticket was 60 stacks, bro. Between 4 dudes. Yo, I could grid that up right now in the chat. Like, I ain't saying me. That ain't what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, like, our chat. Like, us, like, we could get 60 bands if something happened to somebody in the joint. Like, we could. That's crazy. But just for them grown dudes can't get the 60 bands for that joint, right?
Yeah. It was a play, man, to try to get at him, man.
Yeah, and Wack a millionaire. You son, you ain't got 60 bands. Everybody got 60 bands, bro. You could just that's crazy.
That lets you know that he's not a millionaire.
It's a whole fact. That's a whole fact.
Yeah, it lets you know. His actions let you know he's not a millionaire. You know, everything about him. You know what I'm saying? Let you know.
Even like a lot of us, like we ain't millionaires, but like niggas thousandaires. Like we, like people. Bro, I'm talking about like it's at this big old age. Like these niggas is 20, is 30 and up, and can't get 60 bands between them grown men. And check this out though, right? Like, but they gangbangers. Like, no disrespect to like the gangbangers or whatever. And another thing, like when I be like in the chat, I'm wild in the chat. Like I ain't a good talker, and I'm like I don't be doing too much talking because like whatever, but. I'm in the chat whole body, and I support you. I'm a wild supporter too. Like you already know, I hold you down and all that.
Appreciate it.
Yes, but it's like it's so much with this dude. Even though like when he was on the call with you, he was on a call with him and Luce when they had called then.
Yeah.
The son didn't even know who Marciano was. Wack. He
Not
didn't
at
even
all.
know when you was talking to him, right? Like I don't know if you had caught it, but you played it wild times though, right? It was ill.
Yeah, I said it to him on the phone.
Yeah, he's
on
like
that call.
You said, yo, you ain't talk to Mars? You talked to Marciano? He said, who? What? He said, who? So Luce had to tell son like, yo, son from wherever he from, like he had to tell him like his area or whatever. I'm like, yo, this wild jump with this dude, man.
Yeah, I told him on the phone on that call. I said, man, you don't even know who the guy is.
Yeah, I'm old 50. I already know, like, this is wild, man.
Yeah, man. Listen, man, and you know, everything's coming back on him. All that, you know, stuff that he's been running the games on the internet for years is up.
And that's what Shorty from yesterday, right? When she got calling you, when she was talking about from Clubhouse and all that, like it was like she was spitting some real game, but it was like it's wild stuff that you wasn't covering. It was like before that. I'm to the joint, like so, like you was covering from when he started with all this.
Yeah,
like,
I've been covering No Jumper.
Yeah, but before that, like son, like son in the frenzy right now. It's not just because there's No Jumper, but like. We're going to say allegedly, because that's how we do in our chat. That's how we're going to say allegedly right now, right? And, like, it's not in the paperwork, but everybody, like, right now, like Google, like, Cash Jones, Cash, what's his name, El Ray, something like, whatever his dude name is, Cash whatever Jones, and, like, just really Google his name, and, like, the case is right there. Like, he got another, allegedly, like, if we do this, like we could do this like right now, like while I'm talking, like people in the chat, like we could really do this, right? And like it's wild junk. So it's like and another thing, like he be talking about like this diapers. He ain't put that little flea market little bodega hat on his head the next day until you had said something about it.
Yeah.
Like, he was like not promoting it and none of that. Like son had when it stopped, got a hat, but just put words on it. They didn't get no logo. He ain't got another trademark. He ain't even got the name for the joint. Like Adam said, "Oh, that's the name of the diaper company." He ain't even say the name of it or nothing. Like Adam knew, like I'm not about to promote this.
Yeah, he clowned him. You know, he said it was a bogus company. Yeah, he straight clowned him. Said, "Man, it's a bogus company."
Yeah, yo, keep the 100. Yo, Arm, shout out to Arm and everybody in the chat too. Yo, Arm, put in a poll in the chat. Yo, we want to see what comes first, like Wack diapers or like Dr. Umar's school. Like, I don't know what's up with these dudes. Like, they wild bogus out here. They just, I don't know, man. Let me go back in the chat because I ain't too good at the talking. I just had to say what I had to say and shoot you some love, Brody.
I appreciate you calling in, man. Much love, my brother.
I appreciate you, something like. Real talk, man. Not just from the Wack. Like, you be dropping wild jewels, joint be ill, like, and if you're the type that could resonate, then you could resonate. You know what I mean? So everybody find their tribe, and then, you know what I mean? Like, find your tribe, and then that's what it is, because it's a lot of us out here that got same similarities, that don't deal with people like just a lot of different similarities, and I ain't gonna hold you. Like, I resonate with you, I rock with you, so that's why I support the channel, and I support you, and I chat, we lit, and you lit, and let's get surgical. I ain't want to call in because I know you was cooking and you was surgical. Like, damn, I'm gonna wait till bro to hit a grape or something so he can start chewing.
Right.
Like, wild out here. Like, let me just hit DZ real quick. But yeah, shout out to DZ, shout out SBG, GBTV, shout out to the chat, shout out Arm, shout out everybody, shout out Tuzma, shout out everybody, man. Who we got? Run the table. We got. Who we got in the chat? We got, let me see who on them. We got Dustin Turner right now. We got One Love right now. We got Ellie Rose. We got Call. We got Big Red 66. I'm just reading from the chat from my phone. These I mean, just giving our people a shout out.
Thanks.
You know what I mean? But let me finish roll with this Dutch, man. I'm lit right now. I don't drink and I don't smoke, but I've been to trial 5 times, nigga. Hey, what? Hey, yo, man, shout out to you, DZ, man. I'm going, man.
I appreciate you, bro.
Yeah.
Man, hit that like button. Y'all in the building, man. Smash that like button, man. You know I appreciate all y'all. Big facts. Y'all already know I don't smoke, I don't drink. Been to trial 5 times. And that's no cap. Yes, sir. Yeah, man. Wack laughed at Big U and Loose Cannon. And it's all coming back on him, man. Big facts. It's all coming back on him. He laughed at Big U and Loose Cannon. And it's coming full circle. He did it to himself. But it's like that though, man. When you a snake and you do snake things that people while doing foul stuff, it come back, man. You know, Wack felt like he had control of the internet and that it would never get away from him. It done slipped out of his hands, man. Straight up. It slipped all the way out of his hands. And I guarantee you, right, the people that be around him, they not going to say it to him, right? But they know it. Yeah. They don't got enough balls to say it to him, you know, because Wack is only going to keep the people around him that he can manipulate and influence. So they don't have no room to say nothing, right? But y'all know, like I know, he lost the control of the internet, man. Everybody is saying you them people. Everybody. Before, you know, it wasn't this turned up like it is now. It's turned all the way up. Straight up. It's turned all the way up. Everybody is saying, dude, is them people. Ain't no a way around it now. Nah. After the situation happened at No Jumper and he got Luce and Big U jammed up, he still tried to say, well, how am I them people? See, now that his situation done happened with him and his time is up with it, we ain't even got a question. Because we know you going to have to answer to this. Because Loose Cannon is letting everybody know that you orchestrated this. That's what's so ill about this. I can't even lie. I knew, and I said this. I got to go back and find that video because it was so many months ago. Because I did a few videos. I ain't even going to lie. I did a few videos saying that the snakes was going to go against each other. I got to go back and find some of them videos, you know, them lives that we did and play that again. I got to. For the simple fact that I knew this was coming. You got to understand, right? It's starting to register that Loose Cannon knows he's about to get a lot of time. The feds done told Loose Cannon that he about to get a lot of time. Loose Cannon's lawyer done told him, right? See, when you hire an attorney, right, they gonna make you feel like you got a shot. This is their job. This is the process. When you hire an attorney, because Loose Cannon, they got an attorney, right? When you get an attorney, they gonna make you feel like you got a shot. Now I'm gonna tell you, Loose Cannon just got his discovery. They said something's about to come out on the 13th. I guess with all the people that is telling, right? That's about to come out on the 13th. Luce Cannon already got the discovery. Luce Cannon is already working, right? Tell you that right now. His lawyer told him, you don't have no other choice but to cooperate. Luce Cannon go to the internet and say, I'm not on any phone calls, any text messages. They don't need it. You went on the internet and said it. You went on your page and talked about it. Y'all posted the video of you talking to Dale on the phone. They don't need anything else. They don't need to have you on a text message. They got you on the call that you put up there. And you know Wack says that they got him on the call with Wack on the phone too. So Luce Cannon has already been informed by his attorney that your best bet is to cooperate. Your best bet. You don't have no other option. You told the authorities everything. You have no other option. Great. You have no other option but to cooperate. And this is what they all gonna do, man. Straight up. Especially the loudmouth ones. Luce Cannon was a loudmouth. Wack 100 is a loudmouth. And these guys publicly talk about criminal stuff. They publicly do it. The stuff that they do, you know that they gotta tell. Nigga, these niggas is publicly talking about doing things to people. It's like the internet is to another level. Listen, and I'm a little older, right? I've been around before the internet. I was out in the streets before the internet, right? Before the social media, right? I've never thought that it would come to the level where as though these people would be like publicly talking about criminal activity while doing it and expect to continue to operate. Listen, I never thought that. Now, I know niggas been telling for years and it's always going to be niggas telling. But to see these guys publicly talk about criminal activity while participating in criminal activity and then acting as if they're not doing anything wrong, I've never thought I would see that. Straight up. I've never thought I would see that. Like, but this is how you know, being honest, right? They wasn't nothing in the street. They was flunkies. Wack was a flunky. Nigga, Suge said they used to young bull Wack. Everybody young bulls Wack. But Wack comes to the internet like he's the big dog. But all the people with paper, they young bull Wack. Nigga, you a young bull. Get out of here, nigga. Go ahead, sit over there, man. I'm on the phone right now. I'll talk to you when I get off the phone. Wack is like the little gnat that like to bug the old head. Hey, man, can you put me into this? Can you help me out? Yeah, I got this. He like that type. And everybody gotta Little boying. Yo, go ahead, man. Go ahead. All right, I hear you, man. I hear you. I heard you, man. All right, I heard you. Go ahead. Give me a second. I got you. You got the paperwork? All right, I'll get with you. Give me a second. That's how they treat Wack. The people that got that bad. You know, because he's the type of joker that you can already see. He like a gnat in your ear. Straight up. You like, come on, man. Go ahead. All right, nigga, I heard you. You can already see that. And when Suge said that everybody treat him like the little young boy, I already knew that's what it was. And now the internet gave Wack his own voice. So it's like letting the kid go crazy in the candy store. Wack is on the internet going crazy. Straight up. Brave. Wack is he having the time of his life. I'm telling you. He having the time of his life. And I'm just being real. Wack is literally having the time of his life. But it's almost over. Oh yeah. We about to see the whole crash in real time. And y'all know I've been keeping it a buck the whole time. Y'all know I've been keeping it a buck. Great. See, this is why I didn't let nobody get next to me, right? Because if I would have intertwined with other people, it would have distorted my message. Straight up. If I would have intertwined with other people, it would have totally distorted my message. And people would have been like, you know, they wouldn't have been able to, you know, pay attention to if it was solid or if it wasn't. They like, but by me not allowing those other people when we first started going hard to get next to me, it kept me with my own identity, right? And this is what a lot of people that come into this space don't understand, and this is why they get stuck. You got to create your own identity in this space. If you leech on to other people's identity, right, you're not going to grow like you want to. You got to find your lane. And a lot of these jokers that's on the YouTube, you can see they stuck because they looking for somebody to be a part of. And then it makes their light dim because you want to be a part of somebody and they paying attention to the other person. This is what happens to everybody that deals with Wack. Wack gets the light. They get dim every time. Wack can't lift you up. He gonna dim your light. Straight up. He gonna dim your light. They all get dim. And then they want to give up. Next thing, they want to give up. Because they don't get what they want out of it. Wack used them to the ground. Now he don't want nothing to do with them. This is his game. We gonna see though, right? If he's still gonna have this same energy on Clubhouse. Because we ain't gonna stop. I told y'all, we turning it up twice a day now again. We got to get back in the algorithm hard body, right? We got to go ahead and send that wave, right? So even though they don't speak about us, when they open their phone, they got to see us. Because we got the wave back going. Yeah. So we got to do it twice a day to get the wave back going. Straight pressure. Because we know that the crash is coming. Damn right the crash is coming. Oh yeah, Wack can feel it. I'm telling y'all right now, Wack feel this crash about to hit so hard. Oh yeah. He concerned about R&B leaving. Oh yeah. R&B gonna be out of there real soon. When they get Wack, she might be there for 60 days. But she gonna be relieved that they got it. I'm gonna tell you right now, I guarantee you R&B, she happy she got a new look. But Wack don't treat her right. Wack is a dirtball. She gonna end up coming out with a surviving Wack. Oh yeah. Wack is gonna be the character when he go down, everybody gonna come out. You can see this now. When Wack go down, everybody gonna come out. All the people that was scared to talk about him, that was scared to let people know that he was running pressure on them and doing certain things. It's gonna be their time to come out. Straight up. If you haven't already smashed the like button, hit the like button. Smash that like button. Let's do it. Hit the subscribe button too. All the people that was scared to say stuff about Wack, because Wack been running pressure on different people. See, I'm gonna tell y'all this, right? I'm gonna tell y'all this because y'all my folks, right? And I'm gonna keep it a buck. Wack is about to feel it, right? And when things come out about Wack, those other situations that Wack was able to get people to suppress and silence, they gonna come out as well. Oh yeah. Those other situations that Wack was able to get people to suppress and get them silent and not speak up on it, they gonna come out. Watch. Wack situation gonna be big. I'm telling you. He think it's a joke, but I'm sure he's shaking. Hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button. Great. Wack's situation is going to be one of those situations because he ran so much pressure. He did so much shiesty stuff. You know, acting as if he got stuff on certain people. Wack told the whole internet that he had a gay tape of Nipsey. And he said this for years. Y'all understand this, right? Wack said for years that he had a gay tape of Nipsey. Just the other month, he said there's no gay tape. Do y'all understand this? he blames Hassan Campbell for him saying that Nipsey had a gay tape. He blames Hassan Campbell for putting out the information of him saying Nipsey had a gay tape when he doubled down, tripled down, quadrupled down on this tape. And the tape never existed. There never was a tape. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Say, man, this Tony again, man, from earlier today, from the A.
What's going on, bro?
Everything you saying is right, correct, brother. It's a domino effect. Like you just said, this shit finna fall down. Let the chips fall where they lay, right? Old girl done wrote, what's her name? R&B.
Mm-hmm.
She done wrote, he said, several books. She stand down and get the information for the book, another book. Top seller.
Oh yeah, it's coming.
So, hey man, so put her to the side. She out the way. She just gathering her information. Pillow talking.
Oh yeah, it's going down.
Yeah, but
Greg? Yes, sir, my brother. I appreciate you calling in.
hey man, I'm with you.
Yes, sir.
And
Hey, yo. It's going down. I'm telling you like this, right? And just how he made sure he emphasized what was going on with Big U, people gonna emphasize what's going on with him. Straight up. Word up. I appreciate you letting them ads play. Facts. I appreciate that. Facts. Y'all know we going all the way in. Just how he emphasized Big U being indicted, people gonna do the same thing to him. And those people that was scared to speak out, they gonna speak out too. I really think that they gonna crush Wack like a bug, straight up, because he's been doing the same thing for too long. So I really think that they're gonna crush Wack, and you know, Wack is gonna try to get out the situation, but I really think that they're gonna crush him. You know, because he's been doing it so long, and he felt like, you know, he was bigger than the legal system because he cooperated. Hit that like button, though. Hit that subscribe button. Great. This is how I see it, though, y'all. I'm just keeping it a buck. Smash that like button, man. Hit that subscribe button. This is how I see it, man. We done heard so many stories about Wack saying that he got stuff on people and people got to contact him to get things back and information, and he's keeping things from coming out. Like all the stuff that he says on the internet, right? It's like goofy that he does it. He really admits that he's keeping information from coming out about people. This is how you know he got too cocky. You saying that you keeping information from coming out from other people, so you're involved with people that are blackmailing people. The things that he says, it's like you can't be that smart, my man. It's like you cannot be that smart to deliver the way that he's delivering. But that immunity, man, that he probably had from them people is gonna go out the window with this attempted murder. You know, he's only concerned about Luce Cannon facing the attempt murder, but his name is on there as a suspect, and he didn't catch the drift yet. Nah. I think enjoy that boxing match with 600 Gray get knocked out tomorrow. Well, later on today, they're gonna knock 600 out, right? So enjoy that boxing match, and you know it might be sooner than he think. Yeah, because we gonna keep turning it up. And best believe them people listen over here. Yeah. I'm sure they got a lot of detail from here. Yeah. All that audio that Wack thought wouldn't resurface, and that he's thinking because he changes the topic, and nah. See, I want to say this to you though, Wack. See, you think people supposed to play the game the way you play, right? So you want to destroy people's character, right? Momentarily, and then go to the next person. You want to get somebody's paperwork, expose it, and go to the next one. Nah, we want to go all the way in on you. See, that's the difference. We want to go all the way in to totally expose you, right? Whereas though, we want to make sure that we like a DJ with it. Whereas though, the record is being played all the way through consistently. We want to make sure that DJ DZ is DJing all of this BS that you doing on the internet. Yeah. And that's just important because you got a lot of negative influence on the internet, and it's major. You got the internet influence with negative energy. You said you got more hits than Kai Cenat and Aiden Ross, but you ain't got no money more than them. You ain't got no paper nowhere near theirs. You ain't even got nowhere close as the paper. With all of your hits are for negative things. It's crazy. So we're going to make sure that you get the highlight. You know, we want to get you the highlight, man. We want to make sure you get the trophy. You know, you need that trophy, man. You know, you need the big trophy, you know, of the big Wack, the Wankster Pyru, you know, the Wankster, right? Straight up. If a Pyru told anybody that they was riding for you, Wack, I guarantee you they would get put off. I guarantee you there's no Pyru that can go around their hood, right, and say that they riding with Wack. I think they would instantly get what people been waiting to get you. I'm just being real. I think they would instantly get it. For the simple fact that you ain't coming. Yeah. I'ma just be real. Yeah. I don't think, nobody can say in the Paru world that they support you. Nah. Yeah. You can't go nowhere where Parus is at, man, because all the Parus is mad that you using their lingo to destroy their image. I'm just being real. All of the Parus are saying to themselves, right? This dude is destroying our image. Why don't he stop saying on Paru and keep destroying our image? You done put the image in the people's head that this how Parus operate. And they don't want you to do that, man. The Parus hate Wack. All of them. They hate Wack. Gray? Parus hate Wack, man. I'll tell you that right now. They don't like him. Not one bit. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Big Steve, B&B, Los Angeles. What's popping? Gray? The Parus hate Wack, man. They hate him. They ain't got no love for him, man. Straight up. On Paru. Word. They hate him. Screwy boo boo. They hate him. Dude that, got people thinking that this how they operate because of the image. You see this guy. You see this guy running around the internet, right? On some crazy police stuff, right? And then hollering something that he's not accepted with. Yeah. And I know they laughing at you right now, Wack, because they know you about to go to jail. I know the Parus is laughing because you about to go to jail. Gray? I don't think they condone the behavior. I think they just don't want to go to jail messing with it. See, I'm not a gangbanger, right? I'm a civilian, right? And I ain't got no problem with doing what a civilian does, right? But I come from the streets. When I was in the streets, I lived like I was in the streets, right? By any means necessary, right? But the Parus, they out there, right? And they don't want to get caught up knowing somebody is a 137 informant and they get caught up messing around with the dude. But tell y'all straight up, I gotta tell y'all this, man. I see why, and I like to say it to y'all, right? Because with the gang members, right? Wack would line them up with the people, right? Especially the gang members that he know is on that. If he get wind that you on that, he's sending your information to the people. Straight up. If Wack get wind that you on that with him, then people gonna know. Straight up. They gonna know. And don't nobody want to put themselves in that situation. You feel me? I'm just keeping it real, man. Everybody ain't, you know, trying to mess with the police, man. You know, back in the day, you know, you would get somebody that's ready to crash out. And I thought about it several times myself, right? Like, damn, why they ain't, you know what I'm saying? Man, it's 2025, man. How people used to do things back in the 90s, it ain't that way, man. Even maybe early 2000s, it ain't that way, man. They not. Some people is thinking, it's like, I ain't doing that. I ain't put myself in a situation to go to jail. You know what I'm saying? And I understand that. You know, some people just like, long as this nigga don't cross my path, I'm cool. But I ain't going to look for this nigga to build a case against myself. You know what I'm saying? So, I see Wack as them people, and I'm sure a lot of people see him as them people, man. He said B Brazy said he can't wait till he see Wack come through them gates. Yeah. Yeah, man. And Wack moves. He moves like a snake, but he hiding everywhere, man. Wack ain't coming out, man. Wack hiding everywhere, man. Yeah, Wack hiding straight up. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be nasty, Big Steve. It's gonna be nasty, man. I can see it coming. Yeah, I can see it coming. It's gonna be nasty. For sure. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button too. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, man. Yeah, hold up. Let me see. I'm trying to see. You know, I'm trying to see something. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, man. Yeah, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, man. Yeah, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, man. Yeah, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button. Yeah. Type in the chat, man. Type in the chat. Put it in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Put it in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Gonna make me turn my notifications off. Type it in the chat. Let me see something. Let me see. Hold on. Hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button. I'm trying to see something. Okay. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Yeah. Right though, Big Steve. Appreciate you, bro. Right though. Let me see something, y'all. Hold up. Right though. Hit that subscribe button, man. I'm trying to see something. Hold on. Let me see if I put that link in there. Let me see if I can work this joint. I put the link in the chat. Man, you gotta be a member to hit the link. You gotta be a member to hit the link. I put the link in the chat. Hit that like button too. Hit that subscribe button. Hit the like button, man. Hit the like button, man. Hit the subscribe button. Yeah. I put the link in the chat. You see how this thing works, man. Yeah. Hit that subscribe button too. Working on something. You know what I'm saying? Word. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button, man. Yeah, I put the link in the chat, man. Where the members at? Where the members at? Hit that subscribe button, man. Let's see what we got. Yeah. Let me see. You said pin it. I gotta change the pin. Hold on. I gotta change the pin. Hold on. I gotta change the pin. Come on, bro. Type in the chat, bro. Type in the chat, bro. Why you ain't typing in the chat, bro? It's right on your phone. All you gotta do is type in the chat. It's the chat on the phone where it says comment at. Yeah, right where it say comment. It's like right below the screen. Are you watching it on your phone or the TV? Yeah, on your phone. If you your phone right below where the video is, it say comment. And you just type everything in the chat. Like you I said you can type whatever you comment in the chat, because every time you text me, it's sitting like it make my texts go off. Yeah, right below the video. You know what the video is that is on your phone? It say comment right below the video. You see what I'm talking about? Huh? Yeah, I got an Android too, my brother. I got an Android. Android is right at the bottom of the phone. Right at the bottom where it say comment when you pull the video up. Huh? Yeah, it's right at the bottom. It's going. Yeah, when you go to the channel. When you go to the channel, it's gonna be right there. Yeah, it's right at the bottom of the phone, right under the video. It say comments. Can you see it there? There you go. Where it say live chat at. Yeah. That's where you type all your messages at, right there. Yeah, hey, listen, man. It's the first time for everything, my brother. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. You gotta be a member, though. You gotta be a member. You gotta be a member. If you a member, I'm bringing you up. You gotta be a member. Got to be a member. I'm bringing you up. Yes, sir. The membership's only $3.99. I put the link in the chat. If you are a member, I'm bringing you up. You know what I'm saying? No matter if it's male or female, you gotta be a member though. You know what I'm saying? That's a member perk. I can't bring if you ain't a member up. That's a member perk. You know what I'm saying? Come on now. You know? Straight up. I pinned it at the top of the chat. It's already pinned up there. It's right at the top. It's pinned. You know what I'm saying? And hit the like button too. You know what I'm saying? Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button, man. Yeah. It's pinned at the top of the chat. Let's do it. Where y'all at? Where y'all at? Yeah. You know I appreciate all y'all, man. Big facts. You know what I'm saying? Big facts. We on and popping though. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be a member. Where the members at? You know I appreciate all y'all. Big facts. Yeah. Let's check the chat out, man. Let's check the chat out. Let me see here. Let me go back and check the chat out, so. I'm waiting to see. Let me see. Let me go back in the chat, man. Let's see what we got in the chat, man. We're going in the chat for a second. Yeah. RM time somebody out. Let me see what RM said. Man, Luce Cannon ain't gonna be free, man. My man said, F the haters, huh? Luce Cannon ain't getting out, man. He not getting out. I'm glad he bringing Wack with him. That nigga ain't getting out, man. At all. Ain't not letting that nigga out. Hell no. Nah, man. Luce Cannon should have thought about taking it easy on all that gangster stuff when he was out, man. They not letting that man out of there, man. Hell no. It's over. You know what I'm saying? He said free Luce Cannon. They not letting Luce Cannon out, dog. Hell no, they ain't letting him out. Yeah. That free Luce Cannon, that it don't hold no weight. At all. Yeah, they not letting him out at all. You know what I'm saying? Not one bit. Yeah, he gotta he gotta sit on that, you know, that business he was standing on. Great. You know. But when I heard Luce Cannon say they tried to trick him off the streets, I said, oh, yeah, them people got his ass. He said they tried to trick him off the street, man. I said, oh, they got him. Hit that like button for me, man. Hit that subscribe button. Luce Cannon said they tried to trick him off the streets. Alright, they tried to trick you off the street, huh? I think you really tricked yourself off the street. If I'm keeping it a buck. They didn't trick you off the street. You tricked yourself off the streets. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Yeah, you tricked yourself off the street, man. Hit that subscribe button, man. Become a member, man. Become a member. Pull you on up here, man. Where the people that ain't shy, man? You know, I know it's a lot of people that be shy. L Rose. Come on, L Rose. Where you at? Trees. Where you at, Trees? We're the ones that ain't shy, man. Where y'all at, man? Yeah. You at the gym? Alright, L Rose, we want to see you at the gym. We want to see what the gym look like. We want to work out too. Yeah. We want to work out too. Yeah. Members only though. Where Blue Chicken at? Blue Chicken, where you at? We know you get you up here, you gonna go in. We know you gonna go in. Where you at? You know, we get you up here, you gonna go in. Where you at, Blue Chicken? Where you at? We pulling you up. Where the members at, man? Where y'all at? Come on, man. Don't tell me y'all scared tonight, man. You know who I should hit up? Unruly. You know she gonna go in. Unruly, where you at? Become a member, Unruly. So we can get you up there. Word. I know Unruly gonna go. Unruly gonna go. I want to pull her up on the stage, let her go. Okay, I got you, Big Steve. I see you.
SBGB TV.
Big Steve was popping.
Big Steve B&B, Los Angeles, California, all the way live. What's
Yes.
happening, bro? We in
Yes,
the street,
sir.
Lord, man.
Yes, sir.
What's up, man? Hey, L Rose, we want to see you in the gym, baby. What's happening?
Yeah.
What's up, DZ?
What's popping, man? You know, we trying to grind and build this thing, bro.
Let's do it, man. What we doing, man? Hey, first of all, I want to appreciate everybody in the chat. I want to appreciate you, DZ, for bringing me up. I want to appreciate you for all the hard work you've been doing, bro. You've been putting it down, my nigga. Like we said, we breaking ground. Now we drilling oil. You feel me? We going deep.
Going hard.
Hey. And Wack gonna be sick when he see this. Like, oh, he really got the streets. Yeah, we got baby. Yeah.
Facts. You know, a lot of people, you know, definitely rock with us out there. Where y'all at, man? On the West Coast, man. They rocking with us, man. They know that, you know, Wack is poison to the culture, man. Facts. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, he getting what he deserved. He thought he was getting away with something, but it's all coming full surface. And it's about to drop hard on him, Steve.
It definitely is. And I got a feeling because he's already starting to lose momentum. He's starting to lose steam. And so he's not going to have a choice but to circle back and come around and mess with us and explain himself. Because he's not, he's getting smaller, right?
Definitely.
And we've been putting it on him.
Facts.
He gonna have to spin the block and come back over here and explain himself. He gonna have to.
Gonna have to.
Period. Like,
gonna have to. You know, and if he don't, we're gonna continue to make sure people know what it is.
That's a fact. Run the table. What's happening? What's happening? Run the table, my brother.
Yes, sir.
RM. I'm sitting here looking at the thing. At the I told you I got it on my phone. I got it on the TV. I got it everywhere.
Yes, sir. I appreciate it, bro. We going all the way in.
It's Friday night. You feel me? We chilling.
Hey, Miss Hartfield, hit the link so we can pull you up.
Miss Hartfield, come on, baby.
We can pull you up, Miss Hartfield. Latrice, what you doing, Latrice? We try to pull you up too. Facts. Run the table. What you doing? Run the table. We try to pull you up. Too's much. We try to pull you up.
Too's much. Salute, baby.
Yeah.
Hey, Blue Chicken, where you at?
Where Blue Chicken at?
We need some blue chicken in our life right now.
Yeah, Blue Chicken gonna go all the way
in. We need some blue chicken in our life now.
I'm thinking about Unruly too. I wish she was a member, cause you know she'd go all the way in. She gonna go in on Wack.
Well, let's give Unruly. Let's gift her something, man. So the back of Wack, Mr. Back of Wack, gotta get it.
Yeah, hold up.
You know what? I was listening to somebody earlier, right? I think I was reading a comment or something on somebody's page, and somebody said like, Wack's such a rat, and everybody knows he's a rat. Everybody knows he's not even. I'm not even saying this from the street level, the street aspect. I'm talking about he's a weasel, a rat back weasel, and everybody is noticing it so much that it's not even a subject no more. Oh, Wack 100. Oh yeah. Here, Tattletale.
Everybody knows.
What's new? It's so bad that they want to see bro in jail.
Word.
Come on, bro. Like, it's so bad they want to see bro in jail. People really want to see him in prison. And that's not good, Wack. That's not good, bro. Like, imagine Wack 100 going in the main line. That is terrible.
Man, you know Wack gonna definitely get PC'd up, man. I don't think Wack gonna go out on no yard, nowhere where everybody at, cause he got so much beef and discrepancies that he got to answer to.
Right.
I don't see him. I don't see. Hey, listen, all that tough stuff is different when you gotta face the people in the can.
That's a fact.
Yeah,
Fact.
it ain't none of that big talk he be doing now on the internet. You gotta face the music, man.
You see how him and Luce is telling on each other in real time, right in front of our face.
Yeah.
Them boys ain't even been charged yet. There are no criminal charges. Why y'all telling all the information?
Yeah, because you
and,
know,
and they trying to get ahead of each other.
Yeah.
Straight telling on each other. It's crazy.
But Luce delivering on him now. You know, Luce done let it be known that he orchestrated it. And once he said that, I know Luce done already went in and them people like go ahead and say it to the world, and we want to see how he react. You know,
blew the lid. He already blew the top off the lid. For sure.
Yeah.
Now, you see what happens. Now, let Wack tell you. Oh, I set Luce up. I knew he was gonna come. I knew he was gonna try to come get me. I knew it. And anybody with a brain and with common sense would say, well, why did you have the man around you for 13 months if you knew he was going to try to bury you? That don't make sense. It's like, you know, you got on all white Air Force Ones. You know it's a mud puddle over there. Why would you go stop it? That's right. So that's how you know he's lying, first of all. Second of all, it's like he shot himself in the foot because he was caught himself trying to work Luce Cannon, but Luce Cannon beat him to the punch. And in the end of it, Luce Cannon's fate was already sealed. I believe when that boy was born, he was born to go to prison. Just like his rat ass daddy.
Okay.
Right? That's destiny for him.
Yeah. He
would have it no other way but to be in the federal penitentiary for the rest of his life. That's what he wants, because it's gonna get him some cool points. So by Wack saying, "Oh, I set him up. I make sure that I got him before he get me." It's like, bro, you're gonna end up in prison, and we know that's where you don't want to end up.
Yeah.
If he keep playing, it's gonna happen.
Yeah. Yeah. Wack is definitely going down with this situation, and I already can see it. It's like he can't even escape this one because Luce came out and said he orchestrated. That right there was the nail in the coffin. You know, let me already know. And I said the whole time that the only way they're gonna get Wack is if Luce do that. And he did it, bro. Yeah.
And you know what? Wack 100 is such a liar, right? He can't even keep up with his own lies, to the fact that he already came out and pretty much told the whole story before the story was even told. The man went on Clubhouse at 2:00 in that morning, after December 26th, on Clubhouse at 2 in the morning while he was driving back to Las Vegas, and I believe Luce Cannon was in the car with him. Blue Chicken said, somebody said that I didn't see him. I think Blue Chicken said that. I didn't see him leave out the alleyway. Once them lights came on, I think Wack, Luce Cannon hopped in the car with Wack, and they drove back to Vegas together. He was on the line on Clubhouse detailing the story the same night.
Yeah.
So bro, you already told him. You can't go back now and try to say, oh, nah, I had nothing to do with it. Well, you already told on yourself. Literally.
Told on yourself.
Come on, man.
You told on yourself, man.
Slow. That's how I know he got some type of mental issue, bipolar, something going on with bro.
Hey, Trees. All you gotta do is click the link. It's at the top of the chat. Once you click the link, it's gonna bring you right in. That's all you gotta do, Trees, is click the link. I put it at the top of the chat. We're gonna bring Trees up too.
Tracy.
Yeah. Miss Hartfield, click the link. We want to bring you up too. He said Luce got a 5th grade education. Luce's brother said he went to college.
I was about to say, there a lot of you tell he went to college. They probably went to
Yeah.
community college, but Luce Cannon, first of all, he don't even know how to differentiate between like the phonetics of sounds and normal vowels. How you pronounce everything with a hard T?
Yeah.
That boy went to no college, and he's a scammer. See, these guys, they busters, they criminals, they cowards. It's like a group of just, we ain't never seen nobody like this. And maybe it's the internet. And I know Mel G, LJ, I know all my brothers, they always like to say, well, y'all looking bad out there. It's Cali. It's like, bro, I'm in California. I'm in South Los Angeles right now as we speak.
Right.
Nobody speaks of Wack 100 in the streets.
Right.
Nobody see him. It's not real. It's a facade. It really is a facade. And you know what? He just might he's figured out a way, like I said, to crack the code and become very boisterous on the internet.
Yeah.
He just has the loudest voice out here, but that don't mean that he's a factor out here.
Yeah. Yeah, he just figured out how to get that wave on the internet, but I can already see, you know, I looked at it like that myself at one point, like, man, what's up with this Joker? But now I see, you know, after talking to several people, you know, that Wack is hiding, he's ducking, and he ain't coming outside, and the people in the heart of the city don't rock with him. You know what I mean? So he just gonna keep doing what he doing until they grab him.
I mean, another thing about it too is, everybody like to say, well, why y'all ain't did nothing to him yet, or why ain't nobody touched him yet, or I don't think it's that serious. I don't think first of all, he's never done anything physically to anybody for somebody to come want to get him. All he's just doing is a bunch of talking. And he's not gonna do anything physical to anybody. We know that now. He's gonna call the police.
Yeah.
So who would go out their way to show up at 20? I ain't gonna dox him, but we know where No Jumper is out there in Burbank. Who gonna go out their way to show up on Ontario Street and go do something to Wack 100 when he ain't really done nothing to nobody but call him a bunch of snitches and just talk a lot of crap. He's never really physically harmed anybody to make anybody want to go retaliate on, bro.
Right.
So it's like, and that's what I think he hangs his hat on. He hangs his hat on. Oh, it's just the internet. It's just content. Although he makes his real life with content, he really feel a way about this content that he's producing. But he knows that I'm not really doing it to nobody. I'm just talking. So ain't nobody gonna possibly come do nothing to me.
Yeah.
If he was really that explosive and that reactive, he would have joined part with Luce Cannon and start beating folks up. But he's smart enough to know that he's not gonna do that because he's just not that type of person. He's not a violent person.
Yeah, he gonna try to convince somebody else to do some crazy stuff, to act like he didn't have no involvement. You know what I'm saying? One Love, we need to bring you up. One Love, what you doing?
Which is very, very cowardly, man.
Yeah.
He's a coward. He's a clown and a coward. That's very cowardly. And again, you know, it's like beating a dead horse, or it's like being a bully. He think he's the ultimate bully, but he's really been getting bullied. I sent you something yesterday. Suge Knight laid off all in two, buddy.
I played it.
Oh, you played it? I fell asleep.
Yeah.
I fell asleep. Listen.
Okay, right.
He let in two Wack. He said, hey, bro, my mother used to come visit me every holiday, Mother's Day. Do you have any pictures with your mother? I'm like, ooh, that got hurt.
Yeah.
And Wack can tell you that his mom is like 700 pounds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I've heard him say that before. She's very overweight and she has like a bipolar situation going on. She's on medication. I've heard him say that before.
They said that the girl said that he supposedly put her in the nut house.
Well, there it is.
Yeah, that's what the girl said yesterday. She said he put her in the nut house.
Damn, I didn't hear that part either. I for sure was counting Z's, boy.
Yeah.
I was counting Z. You know, I'll pop in. Y'all doing
Yeah.
So, yeah, I believe that 100%, man. Look, El Rose said, play Suge again. Run that back, huh? Because that was crazy, bro.
Yeah, the Suge joint, I had definitely got that. You sent that to me. Let me see if I can find that joint. Yeah. I think that you sent that joint from Choke No Joke page.
Choke No Joke, yeah. And I guess it wasn't a new interview. I guess it was a recycled older interview, and he just uploaded it, which they call him Choke No Joke a rat, because we heard Suge pretty much tell us who had something to do with Tupac and him getting shot that night. You heard at the end, right?
Yeah, you talking about
Reggie Wright and the police.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, ooh, Lord have mercy. Should. He been waiting a long time, but he said too, a couple of years ago, Suge said, if you figure out, once you solve one him, you're going to solve the next one.
Yeah.
I believe, actually, it's not even I believe. It's not even like, I can say it. Everybody know who played a part in Tupac getting, everybody know that already. They trying to figure out who Biggie, but they found out that Wack 100 has something to do with Biggie getting unalive. Allegedly. So, I'm like, hey, whatever he did to get out the situation he was in, he went over there and told them folks something that he wasn't supposed to tell them, and saved the LAPD and saved everybody else. So I guess he's the hero.
Okay. Let me see. Hold up. I got Trees.
I'm here, y'all.
Okay, what you doing,
Trees.
baby?
What up, Big Steve? Hey, everybody.
What up, Trees?
Y'all can see me?
See you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Hey, did y'all see how Wack try to bring up Akon to be like his like a person that he trying to get on Adam Good's side? Did you see that?
Yeah.
By bringing up, I'm like, come on now, and then try to throw up and say something about Suge again, but Akon like, nah, I don't remember it like that. So y'all saw that, right?
Yeah.
Akon's bodyguard knocked him out, right? Knocked Suge out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think, Wack is trying to definitely, I guess, do something good for Adam to try to like make up for whatever's going on, but I don't think that's going to really hold no weight. I think it's far too gone.
Licking boot.
Yeah.
He been a bootlicker.
Yeah.
Good old Sam, old boy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Adam gonna tell everything. What y'all think?
Yeah, I think so.
Say it again, Trees.
Adam gonna tell everything, Big Steve.
Oh yeah, for sure. He already told him. Look, I was just about to say, Adam already let it be known. I'm gonna tell on all you Negroes.
Yeah.
and then he told everybody. He said, I'm about to change the way I pod with Wack 100 now because he too tender. He's soft. He said, I can't even joke with you no more like that because you too soft.
We see that. He wanted to cry when dude was finna say something about R&B. And what that you brought that up, Big Steve, that tattoo was a sacrifice for R&B?
No, I didn't bring that up. That wasn't me.
Oh, but somebody in the chat brought that up. What you think about that, Deezy?
The tattoo was a sacrifice?
Yeah, she was basically committing herself and saying she'll do whatever for him.
I mean, I think it could be a possibility, and I think she would have a problem with doing whatever because wherever she came from, Wack done changed her whole life. So I could see her doing whatever for him because he done changed her life. So it could be. Yeah.
Where they change or not? What ordained minister put someone big face? Now I can understand you putting a name, but a big old face. You don't see no church woman doing that. Or Big Steve. Come on now. But nowadays we got all these false teachers and false preachers up out here. So hey, in a minute you could be a deacon. Big Steve could be a deacon. I could be a deacon in that case.
No, for real though. I thought about starting me alive and going in there and preaching the word just so I can get a couple now. No, that's true. But you know, Wack 100 got to build her up. He did a great job of building her. He got to make sure he got to throw in the different nuances to make sure that we know that she's all holier than now. She's such a good man. She's a hustler, just like.
That's it.
And he had that tattoo. He had to stamp that his work. You feel me? You hear me?
And y'all don't think Stan G wanted to reveal a little more? Y'all don't think he had a little more to say? But he just couldn't say what all he wanted to say? What y'all think about that?
No, I believe Stan G was telling the truth. He told the whole truth. He said they used to have a little, little phone sexual little thing on the phone over the Clubhouse app. Okay. That, and they had conversations. You know what I'm saying? Before she got the teeth in the breast and all that.
So y'all don't think it went no further?
No, I don't think so. Nah.
Tony, you gotta turn your mic. You gotta turn the TV down, Tony.
He would have said it. He would have said it.
All niggas, you heard what Dee said. All guys don't talk. Some guys don't even talk about it. They'll just cover it up because they want to come back and hit you again.
Well, he already said enough.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
All that she was too old for him. It wasn't gonna go nowhere, and she got truck runner feet.
Oh.
He said he wasn't physically attracted to her, but over the phone when she put the voice on, that's when he, that's when he did his thing with her. But he already said he wasn't physically attracted to her. It wasn't gonna go nowhere. I believe the man told the truth.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And plus, we seen R&B husband. We know what type of guy she really like. Right.
And was her previous husband gay? Did you say that, Deezy?
He looked like it.
Is his wrist broke?
That boy was upside down. Look.
I can't lie. He looked like it.
He definitely do,
baby. I didn't see the picture. Maybe you need to post that again, Deezy.
Yeah.
You didn't see it, Tree? Yeah, that was great. I was dying laughing. Man.
You didn't see it,
I wonder what he got to say about Wack.
You didn't see the picture?
No, I never saw the picture of him.
Well, you know what? Wack did say when people thought that was him instead of Mr. Marciano getting assaulted like that, Wack did say that R&B's husband, his grandmother, his grandfather, his mama, and his kids was calling him asking, "Dad, is that you?" So he said R&B husbands called him. I don't know if it's the truth or not, but I believe he's telling the truth when he says that, because why would you give that type of detail?
Yeah. Exactly.
You know what I mean? So I believe R&B's husbands, maybe they do have a good relationship. And I know R&B got like 4 kids too.
I thought she had 3 kids.
3 or 4,
like
whatever
4.
it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
And they all supposed to be by that preacher?
I guess so. I guess so.
And Wack don't got no kids by.
Nah, Wack ain't got no kids by her.
No.
But he down to his baby mama that he do got kids back.
Yeah, he was on live and started talking while it was still live.
Hey, that was an exclusive, boy.
Wow, 100. Wow.
He talking about, and Kim was probably the best thing that ever happened to dude. They said they've been together since they was like 14. I'm like, bro, come on now. Why would you do her like that? And she was rocking with him too. Because I remember when he first came on Clubhouse, Kim and his daughter was on Clubhouse with him. I remember that.
Yeah, that's what they said too.
Yeah,
I remember that. Yeah, and she was rocking with him. After he thought he was bigger than the program. Excuse me. After he thought he was bigger than the program.
But I'm trying to see how anybody even let Wack geek them up anyway. He looked like he food fathi. I wouldn't have never let a person like Wack get around me because, first of all, you should have been able to read his spirit and see through him. Wack look like the type that everything come up out his mouth is a lie, and you better triple check. You know what I'm saying? He looked like that type.
I mean, yeah. I mean, like I said, they have been him and Kim, his wife, his first wife, his ex-wife. They have been together since they was kids. So that's all she really knew. And she was holding Buddy down, I guess, up until he started. Because I heard too that he got into something. They got into it at his son's graduation, and they had to.
Yeah, he was saying that.
Yeah, a little bit. And
but when they said something about her doing it with Pop, Tupac, and all that, that's why he hating on
her. And Tupac got a picture together from '96. Wack was in prison.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Wack fell apart about that.
Tupac got a picture. Kim all smiles with her funny fine too. I was like,
that's why he hate Thug.
That's why Wack hate Pac.
Yeah. Yeah,
Wack. You let that man touch your woman?
Yeah. And he was locked up.
He was in jail. I know. He cried in his cell that night.
Sad.
Yeah.
Sad.
And they got
physical pictures. BB gun and your wife get BBs through at him.
Yeah.
That's why he mad out of that Thug and they had drugs. So I want them off the street. They gotta go. I don't respect no street nigga. That's Wack Limo.
Yeah.
I don't want you. I don't want to see you out on the street. I don't need you around. Come on now, man. Man, don't sign up for the police department, bro.
When it's convenient for him. You know.
Yeah.
He'll go the street way when it's convenient, or he'll go the non-street way when it's convenient. That 1 second it's on Pyru. Next second, I'm not a rapper. I'm not a street nigga.
Yeah.
So Pyru is a real game.
Pyru is a real street in Compton. Yeah, Pyru. That's where the Pyru.
It's a street.
It's a street. Yeah, called Pyru.
So it's not no game.
That's where the gang. That's where the gang started on that street. Pyru. That's why they named it Pyru.
Ah, okay.
And then Wack 100's neighborhood, where he comes from, it's about 40 minutes north of. It's actually about 45 minutes north of Compton, and that's the only. They started a subset. I think they started in prison. The Pacoma Pyru Bloods. I think it started in prison. It's the only Pyru gang that called themselves Bloods. So it's really, I don't mean to diss nobody, but it's not an original Pyru gang. It's
okay.
And it's way out in the valley where ain't no black people are. It's all Hispanics and white people.
Okay.
So it's really not. There's no gangs to really beef with where he comes from. They beefing with the Hispanics.
Okay. Okay. They're just like me calling myself a Latin king, huh? Y'all know what them is?
Or Vice Lord, or G.
Exactly.
Gang
okay.
Disciple. Yeah, I know what it is. Yeah. I know what it is.
I get it. Okay.
So you said a Latin king. Is that a black gang or is it Latin?
That is all Hispanic gangs.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Right. I mean, no, because the project that he grew up in, it's all black community, but it's surrounded by a relatively nicer neighborhood. The valley is very nice.
Okay.
San Fernando Valley, Sherman Oaks, very nice. I'm not. There's black people out there, but it's not gangland.
Okay.
For black,
it's like a suburb.
It's like a suburb.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. And I'm in the suburbs right now too, just to let y'all know. I'm in the suburbs.
Okay. Right.
About 30 minutes out the hood, but 20 minutes. I'm in Downey. I live in Downey, California. Which is like 2 or 3 cities past Compton, going east. LA is all the way west. So I'm a little more east, but yeah, I live in the suburbs. So, and that's where Wack 100 come from. He came from a project, or the noms, too much. Let them know what, explain what the noms are.
Yeah, too much, no.
Yeah, okay, yeah, because she definitely from over there.
That's what Too Much. She's from. I think she's from his neighborhood.
Right.
Multiple people called in from his neighborhood and said Wack out. I'm just so glad he finna go to jail. I'm just so glad. Ain't you glad these?
It's coming, yeah. He gotta get what he deserves. He gotta get what he deserves.
This what we've been working on. I've been telling everybody screaming. They don't even know what I'm talking about. I'm like, Wack finally going to jail. They like, who is Wack?
He getting what he deserves, man. He put so much of that bad energy out there.
I was about to say, like,
because that was wrong. Justice for Marciana. That was wrong. That was uncalled for, and that was ignorant. Corny. That could have been avoided. You know what I'm saying? But y'all want to click views and want to make no jumper go up because y'all some lames. You know what I'm saying? They were some lames, and that was a lame move. They just ain't expected to come back like it came back. Everybody ain't finished just letting everybody get away with certain things. You know what I'm saying?
This the thing. Wack 100, he want everybody to know that he's tough, and he's really not. That's why they did that. Luce Cannon too. Luce Cannon ain't gonna bust a grape. Luce Cannon like to sucker punch people.
Yeah.
Off guard, elderly folks. Because when Cowboy Big Thundercat came over there and punched him in his face, he ran and we seen it.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Luce Cannon is in protective custody right now.
I can believe it.
He acting like he on the yard.
No, 8 north or 8 south.
Okay.
There's like 9 floors in the federal lockup over there downtown LA. Bro is on like the 7th or 8th floor. Brick Baby and them on 5 and 6. Luce, Big U, Brick Baby, they on 5 and 6. Luce Cannon is up with Lil Durky is in protective custody. These are facts.
Okay.
So Durky in protective custody too?
Yes.
Why? Because he a celebrity?
Because he's a celebrity, yes.
Okay.
Now, if he wanted to, I'm pretty sure he can go down, but they're not gonna let him because he's a target. You know, he's a celebrity. Right. They're gonna be trying to rob him and beat him up, do all type of stuff. You know.
Yeah, I would expect Dirk to be in.
Yeah.
But Luce Cannon, remember when Luce Cannon and Brick Baby and Big U when they first went to jail, they Brick Baby and Luce Cannon and Big U was in the same pod.
So they said.
So no, they was in the same pod. Once Luce Cannon got on the internet and started talking bad about Brick Baby, and he got wind of it. He pressed Luce Cannon. Luce Cannon caused the scene and got himself removed from general population. Because he don't want to see. He don't want to see Brick Baby in real life. All that, Brick Baby was sitting across from him with the toast on him. Like, I wish you would.
Yeah, we see
Brick
that.
Baby coming home though, right?
Huh?
Is Brick Baby coming home, y'all?
Yeah, eventually. They probably Brick Baby will probably get a cool five, probably a cool 5.
Cause he not charged with the RICO, right?
No.
Okay.
He has nothing to do with that. Yeah, he has nothing to do with that.
Okay.
They'll probably give.
He had something to do with setting up dirt, though, right? Or that was a lie. Was that a lie, Stevie and Big D?
You said who had Brick Baby?
Yeah.
They said he did, but I didn't see no paperwork. But he did.
No. So Brick Baby, they say Brick Baby is the one that gave Little Durk's people the low on Quando Rondo.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, sure.
But that's not in no paperwork though. We can't stamp that. That's alleged.
Yeah.
And if he did, I'm pretty sure because Little Durk is in federal prison behind that, and so the rest of those guys, Brick Baby will be charged with that for conspiracy to help commit the murder. I mean the M, not the lobby, allegedly.
He would have some type of information on him. Some type.
Right.
Hey, so what's up?
What's good?
What's up, brother?
Hey, I'm chilling. I'm from Pacoima.
Okay.
I know. I grew up with Wack's Wack's older brothers.
Okay.
I done been to Wack's house. I know all about Pacoima Paru and everything. You know what I'm saying? I'm from the town.
Solid.
Certified. Validated from Pacoima. You dig?
Yes, sir. Shout out to Pacoima. We got Pacoima in the building.
Yes,
Shout
sir.
out to appointment. So let us know, is the noms, that's called the noms, right?
Yes, sir.
Is that a project?
That's the projects. So
Okay,
in
project
Pacoima, Pacoima Power Rules, we got the west side, we got the east side, we got the Terror Dome, we got the Vietnams, we got the projects.
Okay.
So in the 80s, the front streets came out there and took over the projects, and those was who we used to beef with. You feel me?
Okay, the front street, talking about this, the roller 60s. Front?
The front street Crips from
Okay,
Wack.
front street Crips. Okay.
So he didn't grow up in the Van Nuys. A lot of people, a lot of the Pacoima Power Rules ain't grow up in the Van Nuys apartments or the Pierce apartments. You feel me?
Okay.
The Pierce apartments and the Vietnam apartments is back to back. They're like side by side. One is on Pierce, one is on Van Nuys. But there's different sections to Pacoima Power Rule.
Okay.
You feel me?
Yes, sir.
You got the Terror Dome, Lakeview Terrace. Y'all seen that movie Lakeview Terrace?
Yes.
Yes.
That's a real city. That ain't where it ain't where they filmed it at, but that's a real city. That's part of Pacoima Power Rules.
Okay.
And then you got Wack grew up over there on the west side.
West side.
Yes, sir. Off of Bond Street. I know all that, man. I went to school with Zach, Big Wack.
Zach.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, Zach. His big
Rest
brother,
in
right?
peace. Right.
Okay.
That was my homeboy.
Peace, Zach. Okay. Yes, sir.
I used to do a lot of business with his older brother Bob. You feel me? That's my homeboy.
So, okay, big bro. Let us know then. Zachary, he wasn't power. He wasn't a power rule in the blood. He was a hustler, right?
He was a blood, but he hustled like a mug. He used to get his bread. And Bob was getting money all the way in the 90s. That's who I used to deal with.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? But I don't think Bob even deal with all that Wack shit. And when we was coming up, he wasn't known as Wack. I never knew him as Wack. I didn't find out they was calling him Wack until like the 2000, like 2010. I was like, Wack? Who the fuck is Wack? Right?
Who you knew him as?
Cash.
Okay.
The trick
Little
baby.
Cash.
Trick baby.
Little Cash.
Yeah. That's what we
Trick
know him
baby.
as. Lil Cash. But that Wack, that's all some internet stuff that I never knew about. Because I moved away from there in 96.
Okay.
I was intelligent, one of the intelligent ones. You feel me?
Solid.
I spoke intelligent. I read books. I do all that other shit that they don't do.
Okay.
2-parent household. I just like the streets. You feel me?
Okay.
So after the earthquake, I moved to Arizona. That was like in 94 after the Northridge quake. I moved to Arizona in 96. So I've been out here since 96. But I go back, I talk to everybody. You feel me?
Right.
They hit me all the time, bro. We talk. You know what I'm saying? I got homies out here from Pacoima.
So let us know this. As a kid or as a younger man, as a young kid, how was Wack? Was he turned up? Was he beating people up?
Wack he was a bad little kid. He was bad. Him and Pooh Ryder. They was two little bad little kids, man.
Pooh Ryder. Yep.
Little badass kids. You know them juvenile delinquents.
Baby kids.
Yeah, they was running around doing their little shit in the neighborhood. They was bad as hell.
Okay.
But
And
yeah, I'm from there. You feel me? So I know. Go ahead.
Is it true that he shot the man when he was 12 with the BB gun, or was he 17?
Yeah, with the BB gun. Yeah, that's a true story.
Okay, how old was he though?
He was around 12, 13 years old, somewhere around there.
Okay.
That's
so
a
why
true
did he
story.
end up going to prison? If he that's what sent him to youth authority. Why did he end up going to prison at 17 and a half? What did he do?
So I don't know about that prison shit. The last time I had seen Cash was probably in 90, probably like 92, 91. It was at a I ain't putting people on front, but they some dudes came through there and came out the sunroof and was gunning at them niggas, man. They was trying to kill them. and the little homie Chico got shot. And this was the last time I had seen Wack. That was probably like 91, 92.
And that would
You know what I'm
make
saying?
y'all about 14, right?
And I'm 53 years old, bro.
Well, that would make Wack at the time. about
Yeah,
14.
man. I'm grown, bro. I was grown back then. I was extra mannish. You feel me?
Yeah, I'm good, bro. Money. You look
Extra
good for
mannish.
53 too, brother.
Yes, sir. Thanks. But
Okay, so you telling us that Wack was really outside then?
back then they was little kids running around. We had a lot of the little homies like 12, 13 years old running around. They wasn't putting in work. They was running around doing the little stupid shit that they do. You know what I'm saying?
Like we always doing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Having little weed sacks and shit. I don't never remember him selling no work or nothing like that. But I do remember, some of the family members and shit. You feel me?
He did say that he never sold drugs. He was always a scammer. He was always
Yeah.
a scammer. Yeah. Fraud.
But I know I went back out there in like 2001 or something. Somebody had told me, this Pooh, they gave me his CD, and they was like, yeah, he messing with Death Row and blah blah blah. I'm like, okay, so Pooh Rider's on Death Row now, because I was, I removed myself from that shit. You know what I'm saying? I got far away from it. I'm a grown man, bro.
Right.
But I do know that they went to Death Row and all that, because my little bro was a DJ, so my little bro DJ'd the Death Row party for Danny Boy when he got married. My little bro did that party, so I know he was around them too. You know what I'm saying? But as far as them doing shootings, and I ain't never heard of none of that. Not when I was out there. They wasn't doing putting no work in like that.
Well, that would make sense, because
I'm just saying.
do know. I'm not sure what I heard. A couple of stories. I heard that Wack 100. I heard that he shot the man with the BB gun. That's what got him got him in trouble for it. And then I heard he got into a road rage incident and shot into a man, old people's garage. And that's what
I just now heard that story maybe about a month ago, so I didn't know nothing about that.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I can't speak on nothing I don't know about because I wasn't there. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Right.
But I do know. I talk to people and people send me clips, and we talk about this stuff because it make Pacoima look bad, man. And Pacoima is one of the first black suburbs in America. Built strictly for black people. You feel me? It was a middle class neighborhood, man.
Okay.
Now it's not. It's all Mexican now. All the black people, all the Pacoima Pirus, all them dudes, they in Palmdale and Lancaster.
Right.
Okay.
Say it again. Right.
They in Palmdale, Lancaster. You feel me? All of them, even the ones my age. They all up there. Everybody up there. I don't know. I know Lil Tim still stay out in Pacoima, but as far as anybody else, I don't know who else stay out there.
And Wack say that the people that's with him now, they supposed to run Pacoima.
They don't run no damn Pacoima, man. Look, Cuban Rob is young. He way younger than me. I know the big Cuban Rob, who's a damn fool. You feel me?
That's baby
big Cuban
Rob.
Rob.
Call him baby Cuban Rob.
Yeah, baby Cuban Rob.
Okay, makes sense. Let's go.
I know big Cuban Rob, who been locked up since the 80s. You feel me?
Okay.
He's still locked up.
I don't know if he locked up right now. I ain't talked to nobody about him lately because, like I said, I'm on grown man shit. I got grandkids and shit like that.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, yeah, Lil Cuban worked for FedEx, so all that old gangster shit, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know how hard you gonna be if you drive your little truck every day and clock in.
FedEx.
I'm just saying.
Well, they was on his head last night in the check. I think somebody told us that last night. He worked for FedEx.
Yeah.
And how can you possibly be running around with Wack 100 behind him? And you got a family to take care of and go to work. Wack ain't lying in your pockets.
Yeah. I know some stories from G-Mac. I remember G-Mac called in here one day, right?
He did.
So yeah, and them stories is known to be true. You feel me? We all connected in like strange ways, man. You do something in Pacoima or a Pacoima person do something, we all talk about it. Everybody knows. You feel me?
Right. I believe
we all know because we all talk. it's like kind of like how Compton is. You
Right.
feel me?
Right.
How everybody know everybody in Compton. We know everybody in Pacoima.
Everybody, y'all probably all related because it's
Well, my family come from Chicago, bro. We ain't.
He said, nah, you ain't putting that
I'm
on.
trying to put that on that brother.
Yeah,
You
me and my four brothers is the only ones that was there, bro.
Shout out to Chicago.
Shout out to Chicago for real.
Yeah, Waukegan, you dig?
Okay.
But yeah, when I heard you talking about Pacoima, I was like, I said, man, I got to call, man. I got to get on there, man, and let them know. I'm the screwy boobo in the chat. You feel me? Yeah.
Okay, for sure, man, for sure. I appreciate you for correcting me.
Yes, sir.
I know Pacoima for being all because I'm 34. I just turned 34 last week, but I only know Pacoima for being all Hispanics.
That's what it is now.
Yeah, that's what I know it for. And I'm
man,
like,
I wouldn't even want to drive through there because of the racial tension that's out there. They don't like black people out there. They just killed my homeboy maybe like 2-3 years ago out there just for being black. J-Dog. They killed it was on one of these little TV shows and all that. They did a story on cable about the Mexican dude ran up and shot him in front of the barbershop. You feel me?
Yeah.
So yeah, you don't want to be caught out there like that. But then we do got something coming up where everybody from it's called Back to Pacoima. All the black people coming back on. I think it's on like the 12th or something like that. So not this weekend coming, but I think it's the next weekend coming. They coming out there.
Okay, that's what's up.
The Hanson Dam.
That's what's up.
But yeah, it used to be, bro. Pacoima used to be, all black. Back in the 70s and 80s, man.
Do you know Wack's? Did you know of Wack's father?
Yeah, I know Wack's father.
Is he gay?
Nah, man, that dude ain't gay, man. That dude ain't gay,
you know
bro.
his mama?
Dude, I met his mom one time and she cursed me out.
Okay. Well, somebody was saying yesterday, the girl that called this said that Wack put her in the nut house. Do you know anything about that?
I don't know that. I know she went off on me for no reason. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So I was over there. I went over there to pick up my keys. I left my keys in the car with his brother, and I forgot them, and she went off on me.
Well, they said that she got a mental issue going on.
Yeah, she do.
Wow.
Okay.
So that's where Wack get it from.
Wack
is,
crazy, man.
Borderline bipolar schizophrenic. I really believe that.
Yeah, me too.
Probably used to lock him in a closet.
You said, screw it. You said you believe he got something going on too. I really believe
yeah. I really do. You know what I'm saying?
Especially when you grow up with the trauma that he's been through. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I know his family didn't want him. He shipped it. G-Mac is the one his family raised him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
T-Po Lee, a OG, man. And for, when I heard him talking bad about T-Po Lee, what G-Mac was saying, that fucked me up because I know T-Po Lee too. He's a good dude, man. You know, one of them older brothers, he's a good dude, man.
And that's the guy that Ray pretty much brought Wack up.
Yeah.
Wow, that's deep. That is really deep.
He used to look out for Wack when nobody else did.
Exactly. He took care of that boy, man.
And for Wack 100 to disrespect his son or his family like that is crazy.
Yeah, that shit's way out of pocket, man.
That's crazy. That's why something wrong with Buddy. I promise you something wrong with dude.
Yeah, he do that to everybody though. You know what I'm saying? But from what I know, he don't go around nobody. He don't be around there.
He don't.
No.
And that's another thing. All these guys talking about, well, y'all don't never see him. Y'all can't. It's like you can't. If somebody want to do something, which I don't want nobody to do nothing to Wack 100.
Right.
But you can't catch it.
Nah, but I mean, like you were saying earlier, he ain't did nothing to me. I mean, you ain't put your hands on me. All that yapping and talking and some different stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I keep saying, I'm a grown ass man. I ain't got time for all that, and I don't catch phase. You feel me?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm too old to be catching phase.
Man, he always gonna
yeah.
fade nobody. Boy, you ain't gonna fade nobody. And Wack, everybody talk about Wack knocked out Stitches. Wack sucker punch Stitches. Stitches didn't see that coming.
Yeah, I seen that. I seen that video.
We ain't never seen, and then we seen the fake fight with the white boys. We know he set that up.
Yeah, we think that was a play.
Like that, for real?
Yeah, that was a play. I think that was a straight play. Like he paid them to do that, all that. You know what I'm saying?
Definitely a play because first of all, why is it being recorded like that already?
Exactly.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just wanted to let y'all know, you know what I'm saying, about the McCoyma thing. Hey, DZ, I listen to you every night, bro.
I appreciate you.
Every single night I'm listening.
I appreciate you, man. Shout out to you, bro.
For sure. I'll hit y'all back up at another date, bro.
Yes,
Shout
sir.
out
All right.
We boo boo. Yeah, man.
Wack study getting proven wrong, y'all.
All the time.
Every day somebody closer and closer call in. You notice that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Breaking his services down.
Too much.
That's what DZ here for.
Facts. You know, we gonna go all the way in. We gonna get it up out of everybody.
Dang. Wow.
Tree said every day somebody closer and closer calling in on buddy.
Yeah.
Calling
man.
in. In a minute, it's gonna be his downstairs neighbor.
Yeah. Hey, he lost control, man. You know, Wack had a hell of a hold on the internet, man. He lost that control, man. He ain't got that.
Some people don't know when they run is over with.
Yeah. He thought he had it figured out.
That's where SPG come in at.
You know, we in the building. Non-stop.
Hey, Daisy.
Yo.
Let me check, bro. I think you done became Wack 100 worst nightmare.
You know it. You know it.
That dude be having dreams.
DZ came Freddy Krueger.
You know it. Yeah. You know, he put himself in the trick bag though. He called me. You know what I'm saying?
Hey.
Yeah. He thought I was one of them, you know what I mean, that he could flip. It got flipped.
God flipped.
Yeah.
And you know what? And you could tell he really wanted to be your friend.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
now he thought he was gonna sucker DZ in and line him up.
Yeah.
That's it.
There you go. Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, like he do all them other people.
Yeah. He thought you were gonna fall for the okie doke.
Yeah.
Not at SPGB TV.
Look at Trees. He talking about my brother. See, I'm coming to you as a brother.
Yeah. Right.
Like, first of all, Wack, you call Adam 22 your brother. I thought a brother was a black man.
Yeah.
He could be a brother, but not a brother. How you call Adam 22 Grand Mason your brother just because you want to lick his boots? Go get your own job.
Yeah.
You go back and drive them trucks, bro. For
and
real.
The crazy thing is, though, now he trying to blame Adam for calling Luce Cannon up there.
Yeah.
When I see him doing that, I said, "Oh yeah, Adam gonna definitely flip on him."
Yep.
Yeah. He trying to blame him, saying, "Yo, I got the text. Luce Cannon said he was coming to see you to bring the gift. I ain't got nothing to do with that." So he blaming the situation that happened outside. He said that's between Adam and Luce. Man, that dude dirty, man. That dude dirty, man.
And it's like, bro, like, you cannot always not be at fault. Everything that you involved with, it's never you.
Never.
Something psychologically going on with Buddy.
Never.
Crazy.
It's
like,
never
never.
you. You can't even say, oh, DZ. Remember you was on the, I think it was like the third time y'all talked, and he was like, name me one situation where I didn't cause, I did it first. And you was like, this situation right here. He was like, okay, you right on that one. That's the only time I ever heard Buddy actually admit to being wrong because you was talking to him in real time.
Yeah.
I'll be listening, bro. I'll be like, this fool's an idiot.
Yeah. And he said,
Name
well,
me
you
one
can't
time where
name none
I did it first. You doing it right now.
Yeah.
The loose cannon situation. You caused all of that.
Yeah. All of it, man.
We saw that happening. We saw that ship sinking though. You know what I'm saying? We saw Luce actually putting the rope around his own neck and all that, hanging himself.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It was just a sad story. He even kicked the bucket up under his own self.
Yeah.
Now I thought that was impossible, but
Yeah.
hey, it's just crazy. Look, we in the last days, y'all.
You heard what I said, Trees. That boy was destined to go to prison.
Yes.
That's just what it is. His daddy's in jail for a couple of life sentences. He wants to follow his father's footsteps, path, which is crazy to me.
Yeah.
They said that boy put a firearm in his own son's mouth or laid him down at gunpoint because he was mad. His own kids. That's crazy.
Hold on, we got somebody else. Let me see what this is. I don't know. Yo, what's going on, bro?
So we the my guy.
What's good with you, man?
What's going on, brother?
Man, I'm trying to see what the subject is.
Okay, who we got here? Who we speaking with? Are you?
Dick Wool, bro, MLTC. 93.
Okay. Hey, listen, but you got to become a member though, Wool.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah,
also,
man.
Look, being a member and a subscriber, they're two different things.
Yeah, the membership is $3.99 a month. So you gotta become the member, and when you become the member, you can come up with us. But it's for members only.
I can pay for that with Apple Pay.
Yeah, all you gotta do is it's in the chat. I'm gonna tell RM to put it in the chat.
I'm finna do it right quick.
Yeah, but bro, you gotta make sure you go on you can't do it on your phone. If you got an iPhone, you gotta go have an Android or on your PC to put your credit card information in so they can charge you.
Oh yeah.
If you got an iPhone, you ain't gonna be able to do it. I tried it. You ain't
I still hear them.
So you gotta actually go onto your computer.
Yeah, if you can do it on your computer, it'd be easier.
All right, man, let me try to handle that right quick.
Yes, sir.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, trees. Did it freeze? Did trees freeze?
Oh, we got Beats in the chat. Hey, Beats, listen to me, boy. That's how we always take down Scandalous Channel and Henny, etc. I just push this button. Hey, Beats, go get a job.
Yeah. I'm gonna let him talk to himself from now on. He don't get no recognition no more from me. You know what I'm saying? Let him talk to himself, man. You know what I'm saying?
RM, get on him, bro. RM, get him. He's better not go on the phone watching all these YouTubers have a whole.
You gotta ignore him. Don't pay him no mind, nigga. We can give him no attention. Let the chat deal with him. Yeah, let the chat deal with him, man.
Quadruple weirdo. But yeah, man. What's going on? I'm trying to think about there's a few things. Oh man. Let's talk about how Wack 100 did Young and Hefe. Lord have mercy. Auntie Maurice.
Okay.
You know what's crazy? I was yesterday. I was calling him Auntie Maurice. They was like, "Who you talking about, Maurice?" Anthony. Ant is not his name. That's his hood name. It's a bunch. It's Big Ant, Tiny Ant, Baby Ant, Little Ant. They all from 83rd Street, right? His name is Maurice.
Okay.
Now I used to watch his content. I was feeling him when I seen him closing and edging towards Wack 100.
Yeah.
Everybody in the chat, everybody in the messages, everybody was like, "Please don't do that, bro. He's gonna take you down."
Yeah, we seen that coming.
He got him in his back pocket.
Yeah, crazy,
Nasty.
crazy.
Off to get to see that no jumper.
Yeah, I don't know why these dudes allow him to get up under him after you see everybody that get next to him, the same situation happen. That shit is weird to me. It's weird. Straight up.
Fame. What they say, the price of fame. You know, people want to be famous, and unfortunately, Wack 100 is a vehicle. You know, for fame. You know, he's a public figure, and people they want to get next to him so they can get that spotlight, and that's what's called selling your soul.
But he don't never, you know, bring them up. It's always they look like something 1 minute, and then it's a crash in the making.
Well, you heard what Screwy said. He fall out with everybody he know ever since he was a kid. The man,
everybody.
Like, bro, nobody likes you. That's got to be lonely. Just like Diddy. If Diddy wasn't such a a-hole, we probably would be rooting for him a little bit more. But don't nobody care what happened to him.
Yeah.
I hope he gets out of prison, but
yeah, we know he's gonna get out now because of the simple fact that, you know, he only got convicted of the crossing state lines with the prostitution. So we know
he's gonna max him. I think they're gonna max him. The way
you think so?
I think they're gonna max him. I think they're gonna give him 10 years concurrent.
Hey, but if they do max him, you don't think he might get no love from Trump for some paper?
No, that's over with. Then he talked bad about Trump. They used to be friends, and then when he got enough money, P. Diddy, Puff, when he got enough money, he decided to go in there and blast Trump, talk bad about him. And they used to be friends. Trump not doing that. Trump is the pettiest.
Turn your TV down.
Yeah, he's too petty for that. Nah.
SBG.
Because if he was gonna pardon him, he would have pardoned him a long time ago. And he even said, Trump said, after I figure out what he did, and if it's not as bad as what they say, then I'll think.
How you doing, my girl Tracy 290?
Okay. We got Blessed Knives and Beauty on here. What's up, baby?
Hey,
how you doing?
Hey.
I know I'm not really one for the cam, but is it okay if I call in and try to drop my 2 cents for tonight?
Yeah, why we can't get you up on the camera? Come on.
That's not my stilo.
Come on, Knives and Beauty. Click the link. We want to get you up here.
She said that's not my stilo.
Like I'm a private person. Even to call, it took me some
But you ain't got to
time.
put your face on there. Go ahead, go up, put the click the link, and then you can go up on there and you can block it out. You all scared.
Okay, I don't have a mic. Will it still go through?
Yeah, your phone is the mic.
Oh, my phone is the mic. Okay.
Yeah. Click the link real quick, and then we're gonna have you black. I hope you click it and put yourself up there. We want to see you.
Is this her first time calling in? I never heard her voice before.
Yeah, she got that soft voice.
Bless Naija Beauty.
Yeah, she got that soft voice. Trees, look at my baby Trees.
You know we appreciate you, Trees. For
yeah,
sure.
right.
Yeah, y'all too. Even though y'all see my fat old belly, but it's okay.
Nah, girl.
I don't see that.
Oh, I hid it. I hid it.
Hey, I tell them like this: if it ain't no belly, I ain't telling you. Hear me?
Hey, hey, ain't nothing wrong with a little belly.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
My owner's doing it right now. I got big kids. Big kids.
You got big kids?
I say I got big kids, so.
And they all bigger than you?
Yes.
My baby in there asleep right now.
What's that?
Be up talking. Huh?
You went out, Trees.
I was trying to hear what y'all was saying.
Oh, we was talking. Yeah, I think they gonna max Puff out.
Yeah.
Because remember, they gave first of all, they gave R. Kelly 30 years, and then they went down and dropped it to 20. But R. Kelly, I mean, Puff ain't did half, not even a quarter of what R. Kelly was doing, right? And they still got him locked up. He offered 50 million, houses, house arrest, all that. His mom signed, everybody signed vouch for him. They still didn't let him out of jail on a prostitute.
Yeah.
I don't know about that, man. I think they got it out for him. I ain't gonna hold you.
They might got it out for him, but I'm like, I don't know, man. Something just tell me he gonna get some love somewhere, man. But
he got some love. He got some love, DZ. They didn't convict him of that Rico.
Yeah.
He got all the love he needed, man.
Yeah.
Hey, the Rico carried a mandatory life sentence.
Mandatory, yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No.
Lil Mama did it. Hit the link so we can bring you up. Where the members at, man? We want to bring y'all up. Where the members at? Hit the link. Let me call Blessed Naja Beauty back. Let her get her thing out because she ain't clicked the link. Let me let her get it out.
Wisdom Secret said, Wack mom cracked out. Big Red.
Don't worry about it. Tell us now. We gonna let you do it right here because I know you can't get it right now. We want to hear what you guys say.
I appreciate you. I was all nervous, trying to work it out. So pretty much, first of all, like always, I can't tell you enough how much I sincerely respect and appreciate you for what you do day in and day out,
Appreciate you too for the support.
Thank you always. But just to keep it short and sweet, when it comes to Wack 100, I view him like an aggressive form of cancer to the culture. And the reason I draw this parallels because one of the main functions of cancer is to disrupt the normal functioning of cells, which in turn causes them to grow and divide uncontrollably, which is basically Wack personified. Mm-hmm. And slowly but surely Wack is becoming a sort of public enemy number one before our eyes, from like orchestrating the horrific act on Marciano and Jay Reed, to his feud with Jay Prince, to him threatening to release additional risque tapes on Kim K, to Suge Knight, to Boosie, to Nipsey Hussle's Camp, to Mano, even to Adam 22. Like, since listening to you and doing my own research, like, the list goes on and on to the break of dawn. And it's like, it's really wild, like, how some individuals like this can like function in society and think like like they just like skeeting by and without any repercussion. Mm-hmm. But little does he know, like, karmic principles are real, no matter like your faith or what you believe in. Like, the basic golden rule applies to all. And when it comes to Wax Boomerang, when it's his time, which is like it's ticking real close, that boomerang is going to come around hard and fast. And mm-hmm. I just sincerely appreciate you for like, always going hard in the paint. Even when we cover other topics, you keep that big toe in his jugular. You're like relentless with that ish. And
go hard.
And before I became a member, I just kind of like, I sat back, I listened, I observed. I took notes, and the fact that you were so consistent, your integrity, like how you just went about it, I was like, man, I found my tribe. So sincerely appreciate you, the SPG family, like all of y'all. I may not be so active or visual, but it is like definitely tuned in, locked in, and supporting whatever I can. And like you say, it's not about to step back, it's about to get back and really rocking for you hard. Even after, Wack gets thrown under the jail, whatever we will the next topic, the next room with all the different things, your soldiers, your community is strong and growing. So we just appreciate you and thank you for your time. I appreciate it.
Yeah, definitely appreciate you, Blessed Naija Beauty. Appreciate you calling in. Appreciate the support. Appreciate all that. Facts.
It's your favorite introvert in the building.
What you say?
I said it's your favorite introvert. Like, this is big for me. Like,
yeah, because you shy. I can see that.
Very much so.
Yeah.
So I really appreciate you giving us all the platform and the world.
Is that your picture on your profile?
Yes, that's me.
Okay.
And then I dropped something in the community tab, and then when you had us make the movement to Clubhouse, we try to make myself visible so people can know I'm a real person. Because AI is infiltrating the world.
Yeah.
But us still ones still exist too. But yeah, that's me.
Got you.
Yes, sir.
Got you.
We appreciate you, Blessed Naija, for sure. And I want to let me just piggyback on what you said.
I apologize. I didn't mean to put a pause on.
Nah, you all right. Go ahead. What you say, Big C?
I just want to piggyback off what Miss Blessed Naija said.
He was saying something to you.
Oh no!
Can you hear him?
Can
you hear Big Steve?
No, I can't hear him, but I did hear.
Oh, she can't hear me. Okay.
His birthday was last week, so happy belated birthday, Big Steve.
Thank you so much, love.
My girl, 290.
Thank you so much, love. I appreciate that.
On all the SBGT fam. If I were to shout out everybody, we'll be here all night, and I don't want to take up time, but much love always. So make girl for me.
Definitely.
We appreciate you. Big facts.
Yes, sir. Well, let me get off of here. I'm sweating.
Don't sweat. You gotta go ahead and break the ice. You know what I'm saying? Start calling in more. Then we gotta get you up on the screen. We get you up on the screen. We really broke the ice.
Thank you, sir. I'll see what I can do. But for now, it's just future me, and just thank you for everything. I appreciate it.
I appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
Good night, Blessed. Hey, Big Red, you said Diddy stumped and kicked the girl Gina. She showed the Asian one, right? His baby mother. Yeah, that's crazy.
He stomped and kicked his baby mother.
He stomped and kicked his baby mother. The little fine little Asian one he got, right? His newest daughter, his youngest daughter, and she just came out and wrote a letter to the judge and said, "Can you please release him? Although we had our past, I love him and I want him out of prison now."
Oh, that's who wrote the letter? I heard that.
That's who wrote the letter, yes.
Okay. I didn't know it was her, but I did hear that one of the girls wrote the letter for him and asked him to let him go.
Yeah, that was her. And I remember her too from about a year ago. I'm like, ooh, Diddy got them all. Like, that boy got some of them ones.
And they stick through. And Cassie was the one that banked.
So it's like, but how can a woman, I wonder if they see him as, a little broke rich. Because dude was doing some questionable things.
Yeah, I'm sure that they see that he with the fruitcakes.
Right.
But
right.
I'm seeing that they don't care that they with the fruitcakes when they got money. It's when they don't got money they want to talk slick. But if they got money, they can be with the fruitcakes and they just gonna ride because it's paper long.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Hey, they say money don't buy happiness. They lied.
Yeah. Crazy.
They lied. And then I remember reading the case, and he's still playing 50 Cent baby mama. She signed like a contract with him, and he owes her mandatory like $10,000 a month, and it was like a contract.
Oh, I thought he was paying her rent or something like that, or her condo fees.
Yeah, she made sure. I think the stipend was like $10,000 a month, and she wanted more money. So that's why she eventually came out and went against him in court, because even though he still paid her, she wanted more out of him. And he was like, I ain't gonna give you no more. But she was also with the fufafiness. For sure.
Okay.
For sure.
Yeah, you can see it.
And like you said, it's like, how can Diddy get in trouble when he wasn't even the one making the calls and paying the prostitutes to come from the service?
Yeah.
It's like, what?
Yeah. That's how you know they wanted him. They like, man, we don't even care about what they was doing, because the women should have been held accountable from the door, but they ain't hold them accountable. They got immunity because they wanted the bigger fish.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know. I would have. I mean, I ain't no telling what a person would have done though, but he probably. So, do you think he should have took that original plea that they gave him, whatever it may have been?
Hell no. I would have never took no plea. I think he did the right thing when it come to that. That when you take them pleas, then it's like you give up all your appellate rights, and you admit the guilt, and now your hand is in, your fate is in their hand. And so I think with that part, he did the right thing. But it's like the first offense, I don't know, man. It's like some just tell me that the judge ain't gonna go hard, but you say the judge gonna go hard, so we don't know, man. I just think he gonna get, some type of break. I think they not letting him out because they don't want it to look like he just got off like that. But when the sentence gonna come, right? Because after they sentence him, then the judge is going, whatever they say. If the judge say, all right, you get released, or if you got some time or whatever, the judge get looked at for a quick second, and then it's like they not looking at him. But if he would have released him and then he's out on bail for them 2 months, everybody's criticizing the judge for them 2 months.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying.
So I'm thinking that the judge said, I'm gonna keep him in the jail until then. Hold on, we got one calling in. SBGB TV live calling show. What's poppin', Jay?
What's up, SB?
What's good with you? Why you ain't come up on the stage? Where you at? You ain't a member?
No.
Man, we gotta get you a member. Get you up on the stage, Jay.
Yeah, I just had a little short convo with you, man.
Okay, what's poppin'?
I texted you some stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna hit the points I want. Now, the one thing I was saying was that Wack caused Adam to catch a lawsuit.
Yeah, yes he did.
So Adam, nobody would be happy about that.
Of course.
You know what I'm saying?
I agree with that. I definitely agree. Adam is not feeling that because the lawsuit is heavy, and he still got to worry about, other things coming in. And got his business under investigation for the Place Network investigation. So, yeah, I'm definitely sure that he ain't feeling that.
Right. And the other thing I was saying was that Wack, there's something wrong with Wack thinking, man, because he thought that by him owning that no jumper situation was going to elevate him.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of crazy, man. Like the guy was saying, he might not be playing with a full deck.
Yeah, because he owned it at first, and now he don't want to own it no more. He gave up on that.
Right. And what's his ex-wife's name was Kim, right?
Yeah.
Now she was the one that was, when he was with her, he was elevated. So she was the brains behind that whole situation, because now he's like lost.
Facts.
Yeah,
Facts.
He wanted to go outside and play, and he started playing and lost his mojo.
Oh yeah. That can happen, man. Because like I say, we talked about it before, man. He's not, he's just moving, man. Sloppy.
Yeah, I agree.
But I think this might be the thing that might put him in a trick bag. I mean, he's already in a trick bag, but I think this might, this trick bag might actually take him out.
Yeah, I mean, from me hearing Luce Cannon say that he orchestrated everything, I think the trick bag is already in effect.
Right,
You know what I'm
right.
saying? You hear him say that he orchestrated it. That was like something like that's saying, like, letting it be known you the mastermind, and you know the mastermind going to suffer consequences in a situation like this.
Yeah, because then that put him at the top of the pyramid.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, you know, he can, that, you know, all depends on how it plays out, but that's what he's definitely pointing the finger.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Luce is definitely pointing the finger. Luce said, man, hold up. They done told Luce that you ain't going home for about 20, 30, 40 years, and he trying to work, see what he can do.
Yeah. He said, okay, well, unless you can point the finger.
Yeah, Luce done did it on the big stage too. He called into the show while it was live and said, Wack orchestrated it. Stop trying to hide from it. Own it. I said, whoa.
Knowing good and God
that was a play. That was a play.
He said, own it.
You understand what I'm saying? That was a play on Wack. You know, that wasn't just Luce Cannon just, impromptu call. He just called in and a random call. You see what I'm saying? That was all planned.
Of course that was planned.
Yeah. For the takedown.
Yeah. They got Wack reacting right after that. You see the reaction. It lets you know that he was nervous because the way he was talking on that phone, and then after he's letting it be known that Wack orchestrated this situation, he gets right on there and says, I'll have somebody come do something to you. You mentioning my name. I said, yo, this bull's crazy.
Yeah, they ran a play on him.
Yeah, he's definitely in the trick bag.
Oh yeah, and one that I don't think he can get out of.
Nah. I think this one's locked and loaded, and I'm like, yeah.
You know, and I think, like I say, Adam is done, man. Adam just trying to, tie up some loose ends.
Yeah.
You know, he's just trying to make sure he don't catch any more lawsuits. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So he said, okay, I gotta, he got to move strategically. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he better, because the investigation is what it is, and ain't no changing that.
Right, because Wack keeps dropping the ball. Wack, he had the opportunity. You see what I'm saying? He had the opportunity. He was on the so-called major platforms. He could have elevated from being on those, but he wanted to play games. He didn't want to elevate. He wanted to play games. He wanted to stay in that little circle. You know what I mean? He wanted to keep making lateral moves. He ain't want to elevate. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And now it's too late because he screwed up. You know, you can't. It's like when you go to school. You're in the first grade. Then you graduate to the second grade. Then you keep going up. Then you graduate. He didn't want to elevate. He wanted to stay in the first grade.
Yeah.
You know, and now he's outgrown the school, so now he gotta go. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're too old to be in elementary school now.
Yeah.
If you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So now he gotta go. He's too old. You know, he's too old. He outgrown the situation. So he's definitely, I think he's done. I don't think he can figure his way out of it. Yeah, he can't spin his way out of it.
Nah, not at all. It's over. You know, we about to see. This gonna be a big one.
Yeah. But okay, man. I know you got your guys on the screen and everything, man. I'll get back to you. You know, I'll holler back. I just want tap in.
I appreciate you calling in.
All right, cool. All right, later.
Great.
Hey, Deezy, I never ate grapes, but I would have bought me some grapes the other week, a couple of days ago.
Yeah.
They still sit in the icebox, and I'm like, grape?
Yeah, you gotta eat one. You gotta eat one. Great.
Hey, green or red?
Green.
Okay.
Yeah, you got to get the
Yeah,
green.
The green was
man.
good. Yeah. I never really ate the grapes.
Yeah. I went and got some grapes. I got pineapples. I got this thing for the pineapple to get all the stuff out of it. It's a certain type of tool that they got, whereas though you use a knife to cut the top of it off, and then you take this thing and you screw it inside the pineapple and you pull the joint out and it's all intact
with the slices.
Yeah,
that's fire.
Yeah, listen, and I had this thing for a couple years, and I just used this a couple months ago. Now I'm buying pineapples. When I go back, I'm buying 4-5 of them at a time. They only at the produce junction, they only $2.50, $3.
For a whole pineapple?
Yeah, you go to the store and they got them chopped up. They charging you $3.50, $4 for not even the whole thing.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
So the pineapples, it's good. I definitely mess with the fruit, bro.
I remember I ate too much of them pineapples one day and I broke out in hives. I guess I'm allergic to the citrus.
Oh yeah, you might be.
Probably why I don't eat a lot of fruit, because I'm allergic to it for some reason.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I'll break out in hives if I eat too much. I did strawberries, I did pineapples. I always break out. I'm probably allergic to it.
Yeah, you might gotta get one of them tests, and I need to get one of them too, where they say that they prick you all up and test you for all the allergies. I need to get one of them joints.
Oh, that's real?
Yeah, they said they put them things in your back, I guess, and then they test you for everything to see what you're allergic to.
Oh yeah.
I need to do one of them. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I need to do one of them. Big facts, man.
We ain't got nobody else coming up.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see. Where the members at? What member trying to come up? Where you at? Where the members at? Yeah.
I know L Rose is not still at the gym.
You know she cap. You know she ain't got no problem capping.
Hey, Jesus.
Appreciate the super chat. Yeah. Hey,
Jesus will want you to call in.
Yeah.
You'd be like, you gotta find God before I call in.
Yeah. Yo,
y'all better pray to God. She said, I'm not allergic to anything. Thank God. There you go.
Come on, L Rose. Where you at? You know what I'm saying? SBGB TV live call-in show. What's poppin'?
Hey, easy. It's all good, man, over this side of the water.
What's going on with you, my brother?
I'm good. Looks like all the fun and games are on your side, huh?
Yeah, we here in the building.
Yeah, damn, no jumper. It's like the situation there right now. I'd liken it to, when you take a chicken's head off and the rest of the body just jumps around all over the place.
Oh yeah, it's going down at no jumper right now.
Right. So it's like the head's been taken off and the rest of the body's just slapping around wildly. Yeah, with no control.
Oh yeah, it's
Best
going
bit
down.
I saw was, oh mate, I couldn't stop myself laughing last night.
Yeah.
Did they seriously have a Hebrew guy on there talking about getting pegged, and in the same conversation is talking about having biblical debates with people?
Yeah, man, they confused over there, man. It's a lot of confusion. I seen it, but that's why when I did the show, I did like a clip, but I stopped. I ain't even play that. I said, man, they tripping.
Mate, it's one evil viper's nest there. That's one evil viper's nest. And that's that Brandon fella. He can come across all eloquent and all the rest of it. But he literally sold himself yesterday when he, or the other day. I saw the quote, forgive me if I misquote, when he said he considers Wack an honourable man.
Oh, yeah.
Who said that?
Sorry, how can you be honourable?
Who said that they should consider him honorable, Big Steve?
Brandon.
Oh, Brandon. Oh, yeah, Brandon was tripping.
Yeah, Brandon.
He said that today, actually on the episode today.
Yeah.
Honourable, yeah?
Brandon's tripping.
Said, you're smart. You're a smart man.
For example, just take one of these examples, Brandon, if you're watching, yeah?
Yeah, I think that Wack always tends to, turn into the chameleon, and when he get around these people, he acts civilized, and then it's like a manipulation tactic to make these people think that, okay, he ain't that bad, but then he'd go right to the internet and get on the phone and start hollering again to start the controversy. But he's definitely a character.
Oh, yeah, 100%, all of them. I don't know how they get put together. But one thing, all this confusion about this, is it under no jumper property? Is it not under no jumper property?
Nah, it's under no jumper property.
Common sense.
That's on their property in that alley.
Yeah.
Tells me, forgive me if I'm wrong again, just my opinion, that Wack and Luce were speaking to each other about this inside the no jumper building.
Yeah.
Wait there, isn't that where the conspiracy actually started?
Yeah, when they came up there, they went inside the building first, and then they told them to go outside because they didn't want to beat them up inside the building. They wanted to beat them up outside the building. Yeah,
for real.
So wait there, if their conversation took place in the building, this I don't know, Adams kind of what is trying a little campaign to save himself isn't gonna work. Let's be real. He's the instigator of all this rubbish.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got to face it. It's not going to work, and they need to face what's going to come their way. Mate, I laughed my head off about that Suge Knight thing. Jeez. So he's a trick baby, yeah?
Yeah, that's what
Trick baby.
A trick baby.
Hey, Suge.
That would probably explain his hatred for a lot of things, huh?
Yeah.
Someone
was violating, bro.
In America, buy him a dog bone, put it around his neck so someone will play with him, huh? Make him happy. It's one of them ones. Gee. Yeah, let's see what happens. But something tells me, I'm not being bad, they're really looking to get themselves out of it. Luce Cannon and Big Baby coming back onto No Jumper after what was said about them.
Yeah.
Bit distasteful, in my opinion.
Yeah, Brick Baby, they said I guess he probably gonna get out soon. I don't think Brick Baby gonna probably get a lot of time because I know he probably told everything he had to tell. He's like, I'm getting out of here, and they gonna put him right back on the show.
Yeah.
Damn, straight back on the show, exactly. After what was said about him and etc. Again,
yeah,
it
man.
lends to argument that Adam isn't actually pulling the strings. Someone else is making them pull the strings. The way he spoke about Brick Baby, the way he spoke about Cannon, like, I'm not being bad, and his missus, he ran them down.
Yeah.
And now he put them back on. Doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Unless someone else is saying, you got to get on with this, you got to get on with that. There you go, get on with it.
Yeah.
The bigger picture. So what happens next after your police reports come out in America?
Yeah, they're gonna file charges after they get the evidence. They still investigating, and they don't know which way this thing is gonna go. This thing could go federal. So,
what does that mean over your side?
The feds, the federal,
okay, is that
the FBI.
Be like longer time, or is that shorter time, or what's that?
Long time. The FBI is the ones that they can rock your bail, but they can rock them in the state too. but the FBI is the ones, if they pick the case up, you know, it's gonna be a harder chance for you to beat it. So yeah, the feds, they ain't playing. But I don't know which way it's gonna go, but I know that the investigation is ongoing still, and that it's gonna happen because they got Wack 100 as suspect 4 and Luce Cannon as suspect 1, and the 2 guys in the middle, they ain't named on there yet, but I'm sure that they do know who they are by now.
Okay. Oh, mate, I can't wait. Wack deserves it. He's been contacting people in England, in so-called them internet people in England, asking them to back him on things. And 1 or 2 idiots actually did, without realizing. But what that says to us over here in England is these idiots are the ones that we've got to eradicate.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's a good thing. The longer they leave Wack out, the longer we'll be able to find out lots more things, yeah? And expose a lot more of the people around him.
Okay.
So let's see how it goes. The guy that we caught out was Bouncer. He's actually gone from being a street guy to now he's an influencer on the internet, and he's ended up in Dubai, of all places, after being chased out of England. Dubai, they claim, is now the finance, like they allege that there's a lot of financial irregularities that happen in Dubai. So why is a guy like Bouncer, who's got nothing to do with anything, he doesn't own no 9-figure, 8-figure turnover businesses, what are you doing in Dubai being an influencer?
Who you talking about?
Right, basically, Wack got in contact with some guy called Bouncer online.
Mm-hmm.
Bouncer used to be a street guy, as you call him, over here before.
Okay.
Going back 15, 20 years. All of a sudden, Bouncer is now some internet influencer like Wack, who gives a lot of opinions, etc. We hadn't really looked at him much. It's only because he supported Wack last week that woke our eyes up to what Mr. Bouncer is actually up to now. Do you understand what I mean?
You said, what would you say?
Listen, anyone association with Wack, anyone who has any positive, good relationship with him is not someone that we consider a person that we'd want to associate with or have them around in the same room or postcode as us.
Yeah, I agree.
Corrupt influences. I'm not saying anything else. They're just corrupt influences that we don't need. But hey, Wack, if you're watching, that's another one you've exposed. Congratulations. We love you, boy. Keep it up. Keep it up. Easy. You crack on. And as we say, boy, you are doing some surgery, brother, over that side. You know what I'm saying?
Thanks.
Hey, listen, any chance we can send over a few names that you can investigate yourself prior to checking or putting out there?
You said anything you can send over for me to investigate, email it to me, text me.
100%. I'll send you something that'll blow the socks off you fellas over that side of the water, yeah?
Yeah, send it to me.
Oh, yeah, come on. I'm going to send you something that will... I'll just give you an idea. International boxing fight. It's all on record. It's all on news, everything. International boxing fight.
Mm-hmm.
No police presence. Right? Nothing. People, armed, masked men turn up with machine guns, dressed as the police, roam around inside the hotel where the press conference is going to be for 20 minutes, and no police arrive. And they kill someone, and as of today, no one's been charged.
And they was dressed like the police, huh?
Dressed like the police.
Wow.
And the hotel people, the people that were at the press conference, everyone was phoning the police. Police didn't manage to turn up for 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's deep.
That's deep. I'll send you the full facts, etc. on email. You do your thing if you wish to. But I'll tell you this, it will open up a lot more kind of worms and explain how and why the people like the Wacks in the world are put there.
Yeah, send it to me. I'm gonna check it out.
100. Listen, you have a good one, and enjoy yourself. Have a good weekend. I'm gonna rock and roll now. Take care, brother.
All right, you too, my brother.
Take care, bro.
Yeah, did you know that in Russia they put Trump's wife on the news naked? Yeah. I don't even want to put it up here. Somebody said RM sent it to me. I don't even want to put it up there.
Yo, why do they hate Trump's? Why do they hate Trump so much?
Man, Trump, you know, he's standing for something. You know, they like the weak.
Yeah, he ain't no get along, go along, get along, huh?
Nah. So I'm thinking, right? They say Trump about to go at Russia for that. They put Trump's wife on the news, man, butt naked, man. They snapped.
Ivanka Trump.
Yeah, man, they done posted pictures of the woman on the news, man. It's blurred out, but I don't even want to put that up. You know what I'm saying? I thought about putting it up, but I said I don't even want to do this.
Yo, they playing.
Yeah, well, they might snatch my whole joint. You know
they playing dirty.
Yeah, I put that up, right? They might snatch my channel and Wack me talking about, yeah, you see I got his channel snatched. Word.
Well,
I don't want to do that.
Straight lie, talking about he got Munchy Beat page taken down.
Yeah.
They was over there lying. Somebody said, oh, we see Munchy B was on live stream and somebody ran in the room and his face looked startled. He was at a funeral. Like, leave him alone.
Oh, man.
Hey, that's another thing. Wack 100 gotta stop trying to bully these people that are disabled.
Yeah, that's his thrill.
He get happy off that?
Yeah, that's his
thrill.
How
he was talking to Lush, that smoker?
Yeah.
Bro, first of all, leave Lush alone. Okay? Because you're not gonna do nothing. And he always remember when J-Rock knocked him out? Nipsey Hussle got bodyguard, right? When Wack woke up, he went and attacked one of the guys that was in his entourage. Because he had to get mad at somebody.
Yeah.
It's like, come on, back of Wack.
Yeah.
Dude is ill, man. He snapped. He snapped. Dude is ill.
All the way. All the way, man. And make sure y'all hit that like button. If you in the building, man, smash that like button. Hit the subscribe button too, man.
I think I was looking at something. I was reading something the other day, and somebody listed all the enemies Wack 100 has that he's created for the internet. It's about 30 men. I said
30 of them.
30 men, straight grown men too. So I can see how people be like, well, damn, y'all can't touch him. I can see how people would say that. It's like,
yeah.
Yeah,
yeah, but I ain't gonna lie though. I know people ain't worried about him on that coast, but he wouldn't last on the coast over here. Cause somebody would have just said, I'm just gonna do it just because. You know what I'm saying? It's like, cause like this is operation. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, and it's crazy though, cause they'll do that over there to an out of towner. You feel what I'm saying? An out of towner get it on the West Coast, but
right.
If you from there, it's like they might let you live.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, you know, the West Coast, we ride strong. You know what I'm saying, for one another. But Wack is just a little different. He like I say all the time, he knows how to use this internet to his advantage.
Yeah.
He knows how to do it. And also, however, like you keep saying, it's like, bro, like, go get your own job, create your own.
Yeah.
The man ain't got no talent.
None.
Can't dance, can't have sex,
Nothing.
Can't fight. Nothing.
He just know how to holler. And make it sound right. And if you pay attention to him on the Clubhouse and stuff, when he get to going, he changes the tone. Like the pitch and the tone of his voice, tries to like go into the mode to convince you of whatever he's trying to do. Like it like the accent and everything. It's like everything changes to try to convince you. Like, but some people be intimidated by that kind of stuff. And
definitely intimidating.
Yeah, people that been through things, it's like, we know you, that's the weakest one doing that. You weak. That's why you doing that.
Right.
You're trying to convince people, that you're going to do this and do that. No, you really weak, because somebody that's going to do it is going to just do it. You know what I mean?
You heard what Screwy said. He said, when we was younger, I didn't know nothing about no Wack 100. How is he from PPB when you was never Wack?
Crazy.
Like you was cash. Trick baby.
Yeah.
His mama named him Cash because he was a trick, because she made him off tricking. Now that is insane.
Yeah.
Suge was cooking, bro.
Yeah.
He was cooking, bro. I was like, ooh, Wack gonna be bad when he hear this one.
I know he's probably definitely punching the air with that one.
On everything, man. Little Buster. It's all good though, man. It's about that time, man. I'm gonna go ahead and get on.
Yes, sir.
Get on, do my thing. I appreciate you again, bro, and I appreciate the chat 100%, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
We rocking solid.
I appreciate you, bro. Most definitely, man. Yeah, I say on Fridays, I'm a do this more often on Fridays, man. Whereas though, members, we can pull them up and have a conversation. People get to connect with others. You know what I mean?
Let's do it. I'm all the way with it. I'm the first one up. Batter up.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
And I appreciate you, man. I'm gonna get back in the chat. I'm finna lay it down.
I appreciate you, my brother. Most definitely.
Always, big bro. I appreciate it. Good night.
Right. Yes, sir, man. Yeah, man. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with SBGB TV, man. Y'all know we going in non-stop. We here in the building, and we going all the way up. Appreciate all of y'all, man. Most definitely, man. If you haven't already smashed the like button, hit that like button, man. Hit the subscribe button too. Most definitely. And share the live. I appreciate all y'all. Big facts. For sure. Big facts. We ain't playing no games, man. Yeah. Smash that like button. Most definitely. Subscribe to the channel. All that. I should have been hollering that a little more today. Hit that like button, man. Hit that subscribe button. Too's much. Bless Naja Beauty. C. Brown. Yeah. Y'all know what it is. Appreciate y'all. Big Ridge. Run the table. L. Rose. RM. Yes, sir. Miss Hartfield. Yeah. Man, I appreciate all y'all. Big facts. Big facts. Yeah. Big facts. I know we going all the way up, man. Non-stop. Appreciate all y'all, man. The grind don't stop. Yeah. And we going go all the way in like we been going all the way in. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, hopefully, man. Hopefully run the table. Holy Mare Sky. What's happening? What's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah. Yeah, I seen you when you said it, L Rose. You said you was going all the way in. I know you be ready for that. You know, you don't play no games. You know, I know you about that. Yeah. Ran him up out of here. Ran him straight up out of here. Yeah. That's why I said, I ain't gonna pay him no more attention. I'm gonna let y'all get him. Cause you know, he want me to pay him attention. Nah, I'm gonna let people in the chat go in on him. Cause that's gonna get him out of there. And he keep trying to reference stuff to me. Nah, ain't nobody paying attention to you, man. Let the chat get you out of there. They gonna flush you. That's it. They gonna straight flush you. Yeah, next time we go get the tweaking like that, I might put the chat on subscribers only, just to make sure that he subscribed to the channel. You know what I'm saying? Just to make sure that he subscribed. I might say, all right, okay, let me switch it to subscribers only real quick. Make sure that he subscribed. You know what I'm saying? Don't keep coming around here if you ain't subscribed. Straight up. Okay, RM, most definitely. Yeah. Said he heard screenshots and got low. Yeah. He said, when are you cooking again? I might cook something later on. I cooked salmon today. You know what I'm saying? I had some salmon and some spinach today. Yeah, I had some salmon, some spinach, and some fries that I put in the air fryer. Yes, I did. And tore that up. You know, I don't play no games. I don't know what I'm gonna make tomorrow or later on today. Yeah. You know, the thing is though, when I get off the live, right, I'm only gonna be able to go to sleep for 2 hours, right? And I gotta get up and I gotta go bowl in about 3 hours. So I'm gonna go to sleep for 2 hours and I gotta go to a tournament this morning and bowl. And yeah, straight up. So I might mess around on the way to bowling while I'm driving there. I might get on live doing that. But yeah, I'm debating if I'm gonna make something to eat later though. You know, I might eat on the fly. You know. Yeah, I might eat on the fly. And tomorrow is Saturday, so you know what? I'm probably honestly gonna stop by the Jamaican spot and grab me some oxtail. You know, I'm thinking about that oxtail, rice and peas and cabbage, you know, and we going all the way in, straight up. Much respect. Hope you can get some rest after you win the tournament. Yeah, I'm hoping so too. You know, my team, we trying to definitely place, because they got this thing, you know, that go crazy where they gonna be doing bowling all day tomorrow, but I'm only doing one set and I'm getting up out of there. And y'all know I got to come back and lock in. You know what I'm saying? I got the lock all the way in. Whereas though, you know, we definitely trying to make sure that I gotta start, you know, doing my little videos too. Y'all see I did that today. I'm working on that. We gotta start getting the videos up in there. I'm working on getting that in the rotation. You feel me? I'm working on getting that in the rotation. Yeah. I'm working on getting that in the rotation. Yeah. But the grind, we turned it up though. Yeah, we turned it up though. I'm focused. You know what I'm saying? I got a job to do on Monday morning. So, you know, we're gonna put that together. I scheduled a job to do for Monday morning. And yeah, I'm on the team. Miss Hartfield, definitely on the team. You know, and the team that I'm going on, that I'm with to this in a couple hours. Matter of fact, I got a bowl at 9 o'clock in the morning. That's the big squad that we do that. We travel around different states and do that. Yeah. So, you know, I lined some work up for Monday. I got to do a quick job on Monday. You know, I'm going to probably go live on the way to the job. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Yeah. He said I had some oxtail today. So funny. Word. Them oxtail. That's what I'm thinking about. That oxtail. That oxtail sounds good. I ain't even gonna lie. That oxtail sounds good. Like good. Like good. Straight up. That oxtail sounds good. No cat. Yeah, we working it though. Yeah. Let me see. Hold up. Yeah. Make sure y'all smash that like button, man. Hit that subscribe button. You know. You said you went to the restaurant DoorDash. The restaurant DoorDash. Oh yeah. Yeah, we going all the way in though. We working on something, man. Working on something. We definitely working on something. I cannot lie. One love. What you doing, One Love? What you doing? One Love, what you doing, One Love? Yeah. Yeah, I love them oxtails too. Them oxtails. Yeah, I love them oxtails too. Them oxtails be woo. Especially if you know, the right people know how to make them, you know, and have them with the right sauce and all that. You know, around my way. The thing about me with the Caribbean food, I got a spot that I like to go get the oxtail from, a spot that I like to get the jerk chicken from. I got a spot that I like to get the stewed chicken from. I got a spot that I like to get the fish from. I got a spot for everyone. The curry chicken. I go to different spots for different, because different people make the different things different. Yeah, I tear some planting up too. Yeah. Yeah, man. And I appreciate all y'all. I'm going to get me an hour and a half of sleep, man. Try to get me an hour and a half of sleep, man. I'm gonna see if I can nod off for at least an hour. At least give me a power nap. I gotta make sure I got my alarm set too. I get a power nap. I got to be up by 7:45. 7:45. I got to be up. Straight up. I'm gonna get a little power nap in, man. Yeah. Yeah. And make sure y'all smash that like button for me too. If you haven't already hit that like button, smash the like button on the way out the building. Do that. I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all know how we rocking, man. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, man. Go check out the merch, sbgbtv.com. If you want us to promote anything for you, email me at sbgbtv@gmail.com. Yeah, but y'all know Fridays we're going to be bringing people up, so hopefully we get some more people that's not scared to come up. The members, where y'all at? We got to get y'all on the stage on Friday, man. Don't be scared. Don't be shy. Yeah. Y'all know we going all the way in, man. Non-stop. The grind don't stop. You better know it. Yeah. And I appreciate all y'all, the ones that rock with SBGB TV. Like, share, subscribe. And we going all the way up, man. Yeah. We going all the way up. Non-stop, man. I definitely appreciate all y'all. Stay locked all the way in. Shout out to all the members, the people that support the channel. I definitely gotta set the alarm, because I'm telling you, if I oversleep, they gonna cuss me out. Straight up. I thought about going there now and go to the parking lot and sleep in the car. So I'm already there. I thought about that. I literally thought about driving there now and nod off in the car in the parking lot. So, you know, and I might do that. I might think about going there now and pull up, nod off in the car, seat back, right? So I'm already there. So if they call me like, yo, where you at? They get looking for me, or they might see the car and they can be like, yo, I'm right there asleep. So I'm sitting there thinking about that, man. Yeah. I'm thinking about that, man. Yeah. Man, y'all know what it is, man. I appreciate all y'all. Subscribe. Make sure you hit the like button. If you don't do nothing else on the way out the building, smash that like button, man. Don't be a hater, be a participator, man. Support the channel, man. You know I appreciate all y'all. Big facts, man. Become a member. It's only $3.99. Light work. Facts. And y'all know what it is, man. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Now.